Because
Okay,
we're all
great.
here, even though we technically don't go live for another minute, so let's ramble.
Am I going live? I'm dad.
Oh, you know what we could do?
I'm
Ban him.
banning you from this chat.
Ban him.
Wow.
Ban him.
Actually,
Kick him.
Kick,
Kick him.
kick,
Caleb, I'm
kick,
sorry. No,
kick.
Caleb, I'm sorry.
kick him. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. Don't hurt
Beg
me.
for your life.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I got a
Better
nat
idea.
1. Let's go.
Oh, there it
Oh, no.
is. Let's see who's gonna get it.
This is awful.
Close.
My
I
poor
know,
fingies.
I know, but I love it. It's my favorite part about the night.
Are you serious?
No, that was sarcasm. Also, like, it's not bad. I mean, it is probably one of my favorite parts. I could just watch you guys do this all day.
I'm so sorry.
Do stream once
69,
a week
oh,
for
Tony!
2 hours of us rolling.
Tony got it.
Tony time.
Tony
Thank
time. All right. So,
Axe.
You. So,
Swing, swing, swing.
oh wait, are we just ready to start? Okay. Like
Yeah.
usually there's like more. All right. Well, usually you guys are talking, but I guess we'll just start. So,
sorry.
hey. Last time was fun, wasn't it, Tony? Just a little
Yeah.
bit of you know, repetition of the absolute murder of your best friend to wild magic.
A bit of deja vu.
Mhm.
that's why I'm giving the plot stick to Piers. 'Cause then I don't have to be sad.
Yeah,
No,
that
the
kind
plot
of
stick
happened,
stat.
didn't it? Anyway, you guys teleported back without losing a lick of time, gained a level, and are currently still at the academy. At least I think so.
Yeah, I think we're still there.
Yeah, you're still at the
Alright,
academy.
let's
Okay,
go into another mirror.
No.
and we're doing it again. All right.
We're doing it again? Okay, cool.
No, we're good. We're
Let's
good.
go.
Don't worry, Dante, I'm kidding, I promise.
That's fine.
As we stand there, I'd like to imagine, well, it probably wouldn't have happened realistically. Like the sort of Doc Brown look after they just time traveled and all that hair is standing up is very much, at least in Tony's eyebrows, it's... Okay, I'll freak out about this later. We're going on. We're gonna do something else. I need to use my brain for non-sad things right now. I'm gonna point at Pierce.
This didn't
What are we
happen.
doing? Please, what are we doing? I'm giving you...
Then
Yo, can I have my
Respect-
tank boy back?
Yeah,
we're
yes.
spending one more night here and then going to Cryos to meet with the people that can get us a boat. As well as some more people that could, as well as the person I have so graciously invited who will refuses to come here. We have to meet him on Cryos instead.
Okay.
Guess is who?
Yep. And I hand Raven the tank core. We'll talk later. I'm
Thank
still
you.
gonna do your tank. Yeah.
Piers, if
Okay.
you wanted a boat, why didn't you just ask me?
As you would probably get sent to jail after stealing one.
Are we sure we have a boat? Does it have to be a boat?
Oh yeah, you have that thing, huh?
I gave you enough time to try to figure out a magic way to get there.
You know,
I
I've
didn't-
got a night. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time.
I mean, someone could always just... Someone could just cast blindness, right? Like, that'd be fine.
Senses, Tony.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, what do we
And
need to
death.
cast?
Don't blindfold me without permission. That is a good way to get smacked.
okay. And I'm going to say it again, this time still whispering at Raven. We could just blind and deafen you and then it would be fine, right?
No.
But if you're not experiencing it, then it's like a vacation.
Sounds
Or
like absolute hell.
Alos could just throw you over his shoulder.
Or you could go in the bag of holding
Are
for a
we
little
bringing
bit, and we
him?
could just bring you out in increments.
Either way, you have the rest of the day to do any last minute preparation before. Once we get to Cryos, where there's not much going back.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, I've got some favors to ask then.
Yeah.
I'll
Cool.
see you guys tomorrow. We're just meeting in the lunch hall, or
Yeah, no, we can meet at my table. I know that it's not specifically my table, but it's the one that I always sit at, and it's where it it's fine, it's fine. It's Tony's table, because of the alliteration, that is the rule.
it does say Tony's table in the brochure, so I guess that.
Oh! When did they add that?
Oh,
It's a good day. Oh, if you're gonna do that, actually, I need something from Pud.
Yeah, what's up?
So a while back, I learned a spell from like peers and from another teacher. I'm interested in hearing about another one from you. I don't know that I can do it, but it could be helpful if things are dangerous and we're in the pickle.
What spell?
Healing word.
But the cleric who has never once prepared healing word.
Dear God.
I'm sorry I use cure wounds and have an owl.
That's valid.
I don't really use that one very much. I mean, I could prepare it, but I don't have it now.
Like, if I could watch you prepare it, maybe I could start to learn about it. Like, I don't need it ready by tomorrow.
Oh,
It's just...
yeah, sure. Actually, I think I could do that right now.
Oh?
I've really done much spellcasting anyway. All right. You ready? Are you watching?
Yes, I'm watching. Tony has a little notepad out already.
All right.
Pud puts his hands together.
All right, done.
Wait, what did you cat? Who
Oh,
did you heal, though? Or you just prepared?
I just prepared it.
Oh, you just kind of... And Tony claps. You just do that?
Oh, that's unnecessary. I just wanted to do that because I want to show off.
Oh, okay, cool.
Healing word.
I healing word Tony.
Tony is at
level.
full health.
Don't care. First level.
Cool. Roll that healing, I guess.
That's a 9 healing.
Nice.
How do you feel? Do you feel healed?
Yeah. Caleb, do I feel healed?
You feel healed.
Even though Well, I guess that was for the emotional damage. That's good.
It just makes you feel
Oh,
like a little
wait,
bit warm inside. A little bit more
That's the
comfort.
problem.
I mean, no,
I can fix that.
no, it's okay. I go to therapy. It's fine. Sometimes.
don't tell Carol we're here.
I won't.
At the
Okay.
mention of Carol, I would like to take the. I'd like to try to hide.
The roll stealth.
Take me with you.
$26.
You would like dive into the nearest bush, unseen.
There's a bush in the
Nari.
cafeteria? Or no,
Are you
we're
in the
not.
cafeteria? I thought
We're
you
not-
guys were
I
still
don't-
outside.
No, I think we're still in the courtyard. Yeah.
Okay, you're still in the
No,
courtyard.
we're in the
Okay, I was thinking
cafeteria.
we
You
went
burst
inside.
through a window.
Did I just
Somehow-
leap through a window?
Nope.
Very
Luckily, it's
stealthily.
open, so there's no sound.
Mhm. Okay. No, it's fine. But yeah, no.
Do
Okay,
you
I
want
guess...
do you want like an actual spell that might help with like the emotional pain?
Oh, no, like, once again, I'm just going to, like, talk about it with, like, a licensed professional and then also sometimes build cool stuff. But, like, healing word would be cool. If you can't help me with that, I can talk to someone before we go. It's fine. You know.
Maybe you need to see someone who's injured get healed.
Okay.
Do you think that would help?
Pud hit me.
I
Okay.
waddle over to Piers with utmost speed, and then I shank him in the shin.
Oh!
With what?
With a
My
what?
knife.
Oh yeah, you have a knife.
Alright, roll to hit.
Roll the hit.
That's a 14.
I finally snapped.
Your rolls are you rolling in D&D Beyond?
Oh, yeah.
I am. That's my problem.
I was
That's
gonna
why.
say,
That's
why
where
I
are
don't
these numbers coming
That's
from?
why-
We're
see,
using
that's why it didn't
physical
work.
dice.
No.
Okay.
Oh, that hits.
24.
24.
24 hits. A successful shank to the
Yeah.
shin.
Whoa.
I even give you advantage because Piers asked for it.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Oh man,
4
that
points
doesn't
of
bring me.
damage.
So 8 in total. 4 of it is cold damage.
Ah,
yeah.
nice.
Whoa. It was way too easy for you to hurt one of us like that.
Pud snapped.
All right,
Pud
all right.
snapped.
I'm at 118 health.
Great, you seem very injured. Anyway,
I cast Healing Word.
Caleb, what do I need to roll to like watch the magic and try to figure it out?
Make a Arcana check.
Lovely. The fact that I don't have proficiency.
Hey, that's
with...
nice.
Okay.
A solid
Um,
heal.
All right.
You're like
Roll.
flexes his leg. All better.
Okay, that's only an
Hey.
8.
Consistency.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna waste a flash of genius on it. The day just started, and we're gonna get a long rest.
And what
Wait.
is that?
Never mind. I realized a 12 wouldn't be that good.
12 would
We're
not
just gonna
get
go with
you.
8.
12 would
Yeah,
not
no.
get you, so just keep an 8. You just watched Pud shanked Piers, and you kind of were shocked that Pud just did it without hesitation, and then suddenly Piers is just all better, and you totally missed the incantation part.
Wood stab as a warning.
Okay. Is there? What
And
was,
then I will turn to Tony and then give a good thumbs up.
See, easy.
okay. Remind me. That's
Do
a
you need
verbal
another
spell.
Do you need another demonstration?
It's verbal only. You just have to say the actual thing.
Could I try to do an Arcana check to teach Tony? Okay.
I'm just gonna go. You guys.
What's
have
Tony's
fun.
what's Tony's Arcana anyway?
You've got a 13. I've got a +5.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, let's go. 16.
16. Okay, yeah, you can probably explain it. And you kind of explain it slowly and kind of how it works. And Tony, you understand, though it's really simple, you understand generally how Pud kind of...
So this is what happens, right?
Mhm.
So you look at the person who you want to heal, and then you scream at them. Just like ah, you just go at them, and then when you go at them, make sure to just imagine casting Cure Wounds on the air in your mouth as you scream at them.
Oh,
Think
you
of-
spit on people.
No, it's not spit. It's
think
it's
of
air.
positive reinforcement.
Mm-hmm.
It's you cast. It's like cast healing on the reverberations of the air, and then by the time it hits them, it's fine. Make sense?
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm not. I'll work on it. Yeah.
You want to give it a try?
A little bit. Yes, I do.
Oh, hit
Alright,
me again.
Oh, I was just gonna stab myself, but I mean, okay.
No,
No, you can't hurt yourself. I mean,
Yes, I can.
no, you have so little health.
you're put. Pierce someone's arrows. All right, put on 3. We both stab ourselves.
No, no.
This
Wait,
is happening in the courtyard. There's like some students nearby that have just like closed their books and started walking away. Like they're like,
Pierce is doing the Tanjiro thing from the movie where he has the sword up to his neck. All right, put on 3.
Wait. Okay, if we're actually doing this, then we're doing this, okay?
Yes.
Alright.
I put away my knife. I pull out my shotgun.
Oh,
Caleb,
Tony,
can
you
I
better
ask a
have
question?
already like worried by now.
I hope you tell me that was a 16 to teach me. Do I have to roll to make sure I do it?
Yes.
I want to
still
guide
don't
Are
know
we
It was
attacking each other, or are we
I-
are we
'cause I-
attacking each other, or are we attacking me?
Pud's aiming at himself. If
Okay.
you, by the way, if you are doing that, because Pud quite literally helped you, Pud would guidance you during that.
Awesome. I was
It's a
about to say-
literal guidance.
Cool. Hey, has Raven
I'm
left
not
yet?
Yeah, I'm not watching this.
Hey, wait,
Raven
can you
should
bardic
already have
inspiration me,
walked
please?
off.
Oh my god, this is dangerous.
What? What's
Bardic
going on?
inspiration? I think someone's gonna get hurt if I don't learn this. Can you give me your...
Yeah. Best of luck. Bardic inspiration. It's yours. Make sure they don't kill each other.
Okay.
Specifically, watch out for Pierce. He's a little bloodthirsty.
Oh my god. Bye.
Caleb, can I do something?
Absolutely. What are you doing?
Would you allow me to uncanny dodge to get between Bud and his shotgun as
It
he
is
fires?
aimed directly at my thigh. The muzzle of it is touching my flesh.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible this time. If there was a little bit, if Pud was pointing at Piers or vice versa, maybe. But because it is literally right there, I would have to say no. You could try to like knock it away, but you won't be able to like. You could try to knock it away, but taking the hit, I don't think.
Cool. Can I try to knock it away then?
Okay. So both of you roll an attack. Tanari, I want you to make a dexterity check against whatever Pud's attack is.
24 hits myself.
Do I have advantage saying it's on a
No. Nah,
Okay.
just roll once.
24?
Okay, Tanari, be at a 24.
Straight dex, right? Not a dex save
Yeah.
or a...
No, this is because you're checking yourself. You're not saving from anything. Tanari pops out from a bush, but it is too late. Both of you roll damage. Well, you already took it, so take your damage.
Yep.
Pud needs to roll it.
Okay, and I need to roll to see if I learned anything today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make an Arcana check with panic.
Okay, and I'm gonna add the D4 because I can't waste that, but I'll have the Bardic Inspiration for later because that's a 23 so far. That's a 27. Do I need
Nice.
more?
Nope, 27 will do it. The two of them have shot each other or stabbed.
Shot myself.
Shot yourself
and-
and stabbed yourself. And
Yep.
who are you healing?
I feel that Pud has less HP, and I'm more worried about his death
Can I
after
choose
what
to
I
fail
did
the
yesterday.
strength check? Can I fail to choose the strength check?
Yeah, you can choose to fail.
Okay, cool. Okay. If you're healing me, then I'll describe what you see. So you watch as Pud takes the shotgun, aims it at his thigh, and then just pulls the trigger. And then I get pushed back 10 feet, fucking flying and spiraling in the air, just foof, and then land on the ground. 10
How
feet
much-
away.
Oh my gosh, how much damage is Pud taking?
I
Just
only
the
took.
gun damage. You've got wings. I'll say you're able to catch yourself. A
Oh
little
no,
bit.
you take 4 damage from the hit.
Yeah.
So that's fuck you, mental math. 22 damage.
Okay.
Take 22 damage.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I'm going to just do it
I
at
love how
second
this
level
session
to
has
start.
started.
Slash roll 2d4 plus 5. Tony's going to raise out her hand, and you're going to take 9 points of healing. Did it
Oh,
work?
You
I can do
healed
it again.
me. Oh no. Also, for a tip for next time, you
Yes?
don't actually have to raise your hand. There is no somatic components. It is just verbal.
Oh, sorry.
You can
I
just
think-
shout.
Okay, I'll do that next time. Oh boy.
I mean, you can. There's like fucking blood coming out of Pierce's neck. I mean,
Yeah,
you
heal,
can try
Pierce,
now.
Heal, Pierce,
Oh,
please.
okay. And I'm going to use another second level slot.
Mhm.
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
I'm just gonna second level
I
cure
love
wounds
don't
myself.
die is Tony's healing word.
8 points.
That doesn't get. That gets me kind of far.
You're healed. Once again, you
Yeah.
guys did significant amount of damage and then asked for a healing word out of all things. But you know,
Okay.
it's pretty good. It's something.
I'm gonna second level cure wounds both me and Pierce. Because this
Alright.
this was more for the learning opportunity for Tim.
Well, thank
Alright.
you.
Tony, you've
I
successfully and very stressfully learned healing word. However, because
Great.
of the conditions you've learned it in, you are only able to cast it while being like panicked for now.
Okay,
It's-
that
I'm-
I'm
works.
giving
Are
you,
you-
I'm giving you the
Alright,
same
so you get the
arcane
14,
rules
I get
as,
I get 11.
Yes.
I'm
Alright,
giving
that
you the
brings
same
me to
rules
full.
as like when Piers was learning how to use chromatic blade, which is if you want to cast healing word, I'm gonna make you roll a d20, and there is like a flat d20. There is a chance, or no, was it plus your? I think it's plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Oh god, it's been a while since we've done this.
Yeah, that was a while.
Yeah, it was a while ago. I think it's a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier. There is a chance that it can fail, so you'll cast healing word and nothing will happen. But I will lower the DC purposefully if Tony is casting it while panicked, because I think it's funny this way.
Awesome. Thanks a bunch. Okay, great. Thank you all so much. Have this bardic inspiration. I'm gonna use it for something, and then I'm gonna take a stress nap. So, thanks for that. And she's gonna snap both of her fingers and think, just finger guns.
We should probably.
Oh, I thought you meant you like broke your fingers.
What the
Um,
fuck
should-
is today?
we
Gotta
should
do something
probably.
much less stressful.
Yeah.
Snap.
We should be
Stephen.
leaving early tomorrow as well, so make sure to wake up as soon as you can.
okay, sounds good.
Sounds good.
How's
don't know.
Tanari looking after he
He's-
tried to?
Tonari's just
I
like
think he's.
like
I
face
think
down in
he's
the ground.
fine. He fell. That's it. I think he just
Alright,
fell.
Like,
Face
Snar's
down on
where
the
I
ground,
was.
hand like a
To-
few
Ar-
inches from
He
Where
fell
the
like
Pud
a
was.
shotgun as he dove for it. Gonna knock it
You
down.
were
its way.
10 feet away from Bud because Bud just fucking.
Yeah, Tanari
Pud got
could have
launched
hit
10
it,
feet
but the
back.
fact that Pud was blasted 10 feet further, you did miss.
But it's the fucking Looney Tunes moment when you shoot the gun, he goes backwards, and the hat's still in the air.
Oswald just hovers. And then lands
Oswald
on
with my
Tanari's
mask just dropped to the ground.
Oh. Oh, thanks for picking up my thing for me, Tenori. You're so kind.
Oh,
Also, Tenori, why'd you go and hide in that bush for a while? I could see you the whole time.
it was a little funny, Tanari. Not gonna lie.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
We saw nothing.
Oh,
If you want to
us-
talk about it, I'm here for you. I can give you some
No.
nice therapy or something.
No, 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 no. I'm going back to the bush.
I like how you don't even stealth. You just walk back into the bush.
No, no, no. I'm rolling stealth again.
Okay, roll stealth.
right.
Hoping to beat Pud this time.
Fuck with that.
You go back into your
27.
bush.
Yay!
What's Pud's
Okay,
pass
you
again?
31 now?
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I can't even like. I could give you a +4, and that wouldn't be enough. I mean, yeah, that's pretty
I'm
sad.
I'm gonna look at Tanari. You see me, we make eye contact, you know I see you. And then I'm gonna just like look away and walk away.
Man, I can't believe I didn't see Tenari.
Oh, hey, Tanari, one more thing before I go off for my panic nap. And I walk over to the
No
bush.
answer.
I lean
What's
into the bush.
Tony's passive perception?
I mean, Pud was talking and made eye contact with Tanari, so you tell me.
Can I try to
I have a 22
could I-
passive perception. Yeah.
could I try to stealth check to hide my
This would,
acknowledgement
be,
of
this would be a deception check.
Okay,
Lying to
I'll try
Tony.
that. I'll lying to
Don't
Tony.
gaslight me.
Just don't get gaslit.
Yeah,
I-
Tony,
I-
Tony, you would know Tanari's in the area, but you don't know which bush he's in.
18.
Okay, and now I need to make an insight check.
Insight Pud.
Okay, lovely. It's going to be a d20 plus 7 on insight, which is
Yeah.
a 13. I cannot beat that.
So you know Tanari's in the vicinity, but you don't know exactly where he is.
Tanari! I wanted to talk to you about another project, but if you're busy, that's fine. I guess you don't need my money. Tanari will hear the jingling of 36 platinum as Tony leaves the scene.
Tenari's head pops out of the bush.
Everybody gets that shit stolen from you instantly. Ah.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Can
Okay.
you guarantee it won't end up like the last time you enlisted me for a project?
Oh, no, not at all.
Not at all you can't guarantee it, or not at all it won't end up the same?
I mean, the last time I can't guarantee it. Like I didn't even get to keep my merchandise last time. You know what? You know what, Tanari? Actually, quick thing. Maybe you should be the one paying me.
No refunds.
Can I make a persuasion check?
Yes. If you really want to.
Awesome. This is what I really wanted to do today. Okay, I'm gonna add my D10. Okay, that's a 24 plus 4. That's a 25.
Raven's persuasion. Tanari, what do you think?
That's the best question I've ever heard.
Maybe we call it even, Tanari,
He doesn't. So at the end of the day, it's not my fault that Tony lost the merchandise.
That is
I
true.
No, it
followed
wasn't.
through on my side of the deal. So as far as I'm concerned, I have no reason to owe Tony anything.
But with
And I
that
don't think any
25.
persuasion could convince Tanari of otherwise.
I'll just add on. Maybe you help me with this to make up for it, and I can get you something you want even better later. And maybe I pay you a little bit differently this time.
Maybe you tell me what you want me to do and what you're willing to pay, and I decide if it's worth my time.
Okay, meet me in my room after my nap.
Can I sneakily follow Tony and just hide in the room?
I'll allow it. She won't watch. I mean, I don't know what Caleb wants.
Tanari will.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done with that.
Oof.
In my defense, how else would I know when Tony wakes from her nap?
Yeah. That is fair. That is fair.
Waste
Dang.
a whole afternoon watching Tony sleep. Down, Tanari.
Dang, Tanari.
You Twilight level creepy.
Yeah, like I thought you had crushes on like 3 other people. Like, calm down,
Mm.
Tanari.
Down, Tanari thirsty.
I don't know what you're talking about. What 3 other people? You know nothing in character.
That is true. That is well. That is. I haven't met Brielle. Brielle, I can words. I
Brielle.
promise.
You have met
Hey.
Briarel.
Briarel.
Is it like an insight?
Briarel. It's been a while.
Brielle.
What would it be? Like an
Briarel.
inside check to know?
You know what? That's what I should have used my D10 on. Next time. Next time.
He's suggesting an insight check to figure out how Tanari feels about different people.
Yes.
Because if Caleb is cool with it, I'm down to roll with that.
Yeah. I mean, if
Yo,
you would
I
like
know
to
I'm
roll
not there.
like multiple insight checks.
No, I'm not there, but
That's a
could
15.
I give?
Yeah, yeah. You want to give another?
Can I?
Thank-
I don't use them very often.
I take out
Sure.
my
I'll
sending
say Raven
stone.
was able to load up Tony with 2, just for the fun of it.
Okay.
For the fun of it? Fuck yeah.
Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna roll the D10. Okay, okay, that's a 22.
That beats the DC.
That does beat the deception I rolled. Who are you
Okay.
inquiring about?
Hey.
Drop a name, Tony. It could be anybody.
It could be. It could be Raven.
Oh, would you look at the time? I'm sorry. I gotta leave. I can't
If you,
place
hey,
it.
I will say, Steven, if you don't want to say it out loud, I would let you text it to Jag. But if you
Yeah,
like
like-
to say it out loud, it would, you're allowed to.
Yeah, yeah, you're
It's up
valid,
to you.
you're
Make
valid.
this decision.
Hey.
There's an opinion there about Raven that's not quite friendship. Something slightly different.
As we're walking back to my room. And Tanari, if you're listening, if you don't pull through on this one and I lose my profits, everyone's gonna know you're a simp. Everyone.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
Let's just say there won't be a meowt about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So
What is
anyway,
a simp?
you don't know. I imagine this is just happening as I'm walking back to my room. Where is Tanari at this point as we're having this conversation?
At this point, you directly addressed him, so he's walking alongside you.
Wait, you've never heard the word simp before, Tanari? Or is that you lying to me?
I mean, you can roll insight if you want to know.
Oh my god!
He didn't grow up in the college atmosphere like you. He's not hip with the kids.
That's only a 10. That's only a 10.
I'm not even rolling deception because, like, out of character, Tanar has never heard the word simp. But in character, that's up to Caleb what you know?
Caleb, does Tanari know what a simp is? Caleb,
Does Sonari know what a simp is?
you just said
Out of
probably not.
character, I'm saying no. Tanari has
Yeah,
never heard the
Tanari's
word
probably
simp.
not
before.
heard the word then.
Oh,
I
Like
I
a-
don't see how it would have been used around you.
okay. I need a synonym for the word simp. Okay. About your crush. Okay. 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 You're a little bit mushy in the heart department. I'm just saying. I've seen you run with your knife for people. Okay. Okay. There's a little bit of affection sometimes, and that's fine. Especially when people are in committed relationships. Suddenly, I feel bad about pushing you over this. This is fine. This is fine.
What What does
Yes?
this have to do with Bryrell?
Pyrel isn't a cat. You sip. No, you don't know that word.
A great time to learn.
Also, last I checked, isn't in a committed relationship.
No, yes, of course, of course. No, I'm not saying. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. That's a very cute relate. We're not breaking things up with anyone. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I am just saying. I dug myself into a hole. You-
I don't know what any of this has to do with Bryrell. Or why you're referring to her as a cat and such.
Tony's gonna put her hand to her lips. Listen. I need some materials. Right? Right? I feel you could help me with that. Right?
What are the
Right?
materials for?
Let's just say I want to put an extra bit of a punch on this tank that I'm going to be working on.
What kind of a punch?
Let's just say that there will be a secondary power source, more or less the shape of a bag of beans, but we'll talk about that later.
Are you trying to get me to get the beans back from Pud?
Insight check. Your turn, Steven.
Cool. $21.
The DC was 10. Yeah, yep, she wants her beans. I don't need them now. I don't need them now. Right, right. But if at one point, when you get the opportunity, you could get them and replace them so that no one has to know, and then come talk to me.
Okay. Two things.
Yep,
One,
yep.
after last time, I'm not sure I trust you with beans.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
two, Pud is possibly the only living being that I cannot steal from.
What if I made sure that Pud's divine senses were not an issue?
You'd have to get in between me and my girl to go off, I guess.
Oh no, I
It's-
understand.
It's not only about ability. I may not have the greatest morals, but Pud has done so much to help me that I'm not willing to steal from him.
Okay, fine. You think you could get me more from somewhere else?
Good luck finding more. And good luck convincing me to get them for you after last time, if you ever find more.
Listen, that was chance. Okay, Tenari. Okay.
If that's all you wanted to talk about, I'm gonna go actually do something with my afternoon instead of waiting until I know you're awake, because how am I supposed to know when you wake up from your nap to meet with you in your room?
Like, I was probably just going to call you, but pop off, I guess.
You do have sending stones. Or Rocky Talkies.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The brand name is Rocky Talkies. What they are is sending stones.
Yeah, they are sending stones, but the brand is Rocky
Get your
Talkies.
corporate greed out of here. Shut the fuck up.
Dang. I'm just saying, calling a man at 3 a.m. That's not something that morally good people would want to do, is it? Is it? Time theft is a serious capitalist ideal. Anyway, I'm good for now.
Alrighty. Alright. Is there anything else anybody wants to do during their afternoon? Or the rest the rest of their day. We'll just play out the rest of the day. You guys will go to bed and wake up in the morning. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I think at this point it's just saying goodbye, right?
I mean, narratively, probably learn the new spells that I picked up, but that literally doesn't need to happen.
Yeah, we'll say that happens. Narratively, you guys did level up. You have some time to, attune to new spells and whatever else you do during this time, and you pick up on some new skills or whatever. I don't actually know what you guys got from the level up. I just said level up. So, I don't know. What did you get?
I got Indomitable and level 3 spells.
Right.
Spell time.
Pud got more spell slots as well? So, then nothing.
Mhm.
No feats or anything.
No,
Not
Darn.
for a little while.
Not yet.
still only have the 2.
Oh, okay. So, is there anything anybody wants to, play out, or any ideas or anything, or do you want to just
Go to
I should
Bum's
probably
office.
say-
I don't really have much to do. I would just make sure to leave a stone here if I picked up the one that I left here before, but I don't think I did, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, I think it's still up in Adriana's office. Do we want to just do it do we want to just do it order?
Sure.
All right.
Just go down the Discord call list, or
that doesn't look like that. It's a different order in every single thing I'm looking in.
It's alphabetical here, so
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna.
it goes Piers, Potter, Raven, Tenori,
Yeah,
Tony.
we'll do that. We'll start with Piers. then Pud and make our way down,
Oh.
if that's cool. Alright,
Well,
peace.
we'll probably spend a bit of time with Mercury and then go to Adriana's office. If she's there, unless she's in class, wherever I have the chance.
No, yeah, I'll say you can meet her up in her office after, like, a class or something. I don't actually remember what day of the week it is, but, you know, like, she'll be up in her office at one point, especially, like, towards, like, the later afternoon after classes are finished and whatnot. Oh, you can enter. She's there as normal.
Well, we're leaving tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, right. You're heading to the island?
We're going to Cryos and most likely leaving the same, hopefully the same day. If not, we'll have a day there.
Well, you know, keep in touch if you can. Please.
Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't distort the time too badly.
Hopefully not. But I mean, if things are actually as you've explained it, I did a little calculating actually on my own, and this might not be totally accurate because I am only going off what you told me, but if everything is correct, then about 1 month there is equivalent to 1 year here. Or it might be even more. It might be like 2 or 3. Which then means
I mean,
you guys
he's.
are going to be gone for multiple months. Even if you're there for a day, it's
I mean,
going
it's
to
been
be...
13. It's been 13 years out here, and he's said it hasn't changed a day.
No.
At least not many.
Then that means I might not see you for a long time. It's only gonna feel like a couple of weeks for you, but another eternity for me.
Well, yeah, if we'll be back. We'll be back as soon as you know it.
I really hope so.
And hope. I'll make sure to come home with everybody.
You better. You have to take care of everybody and make sure that they're taking care of themselves. I'm glad Rex is going along with you, but I'm still worried.
It didn't take much convincing, surprisingly.
Yeah, it's almost like you rolled a natural 20. Sorry. Well, I mean, maybe it's just that guilty conscience just caught up with him. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He's...
And that's what I told him. Yet, if he feels so bad about it, I kept saying when I'd first told him that I found him that he could have. He had a chance to keep. He had the chance to do it, and he never did. Not until now.
Well, I guess he just needed somebody to push him. He's always been a little bit of a pushover. I mean, nothing.
Maybe he'll actually spend time with his son.
I mean, I don't think I'll have much of a choice in the matter.
Who knows if Sonora even decides to talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like he was much in Tanari's life to begin with, so it's hard to say. I don't want to speculate on their relationship. It's not my place. But I will, judge him on, well, everything else he's done, so there's that.
When we come... Will you forgive him when we come back with Dad?
We'll see. Ugh, I'm not as angry as I used to be. I don't know. I think it was my way of grieving. But now I'm just sad. But now that now that I might see him in gods know how long, but I'll see him potentially. I don't know. Maybe things will be different.
I mean, he hasn't had much room to move on.
I know.
When he says that, he looks at her and gives, like, a stupid smile because he knows.
You just need to... You need to come back in one piece. Is Mercury going with you?
I think he needs to get back to work back home, actually.
Oh, that's
We
right.
kind of had to hire... We kind of had to hire someone in his place while he's been gone.
Well, I mean,
We need more staff anyway. We didn't hire many people at the beginning.
Well, I'll make sure he gets home safe.
It's good. He'll at least have a few days off here and there now.
Oh, that's always nice. I could definitely use that, but don't quite get that in my position. I'll make sure that he gets home safe then. You don't need to worry.
Thanks. He'll exit the office. It doesn't need to have a scene, but I would want to go back to fucking not Iron Tide. What the fuck is the main place off the island? Or the city?
Ironside?
No, the Platella one. That's not Iron Tide.
Oh, no, that's not Ironside. That's a great question. I don't... Fuck.
I want to go back to the main island and see if I can I want to go back to the main island and find...
Skyport!
Yes, I want to go and... I want to see if Show is still around and just have it... Just spend a bit of the night with him and say what's happening.
Okay.
I can fucking find out if I can find him.
Yes. Make a investigation check. Getting there to see if you could find him.
Investigate for my old man lizard friend.
Yes.
22.
Yeah, you can guess where he would be hiding out. You find this kind of crunchy old bar, and for you're kind of wandering around for a couple of hours before you kind of come across this bar and you peek your head inside. And you see him sitting there at the bar, just having a drink. Just seems to be just living his life best he can.
I'll go sit next to him.
Yeah, and you fill him in on your stories.
Yeah.
If you wanna buy food or drink, just drop a silver. It's not too much. It's kind of crappy. It's like a crappy bar. It's not great.
It's fine. Just get something so I'm not just sitting there, because they're probably gonna be mad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just it's fine. Just drop a silver, and
Yep.
if anything, you could buy him a drink.
Yeah, I just want to sit and
It's
talk
cheap
for a bit.
food. Yeah, easy enough. He appreciates it. Yeah. Moving after that, you can head back, head to bed, and everything's fine. Pud, anything you want to really get up to? Anything?
Nope.
Okay. Then it's Raven.
Yo, okay, so I should probably say goodbye to the little brother.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Easy enough to find Sparrow when he's not like, moving from class to class. He's like either hanging out in the cafeteria or just like wandering around. He's pretty easy to spot. Not the quietest kid.
Fair enough.
When you meet him, he kind of runs up to you and he's like, "Yeah, okay, Raven. So today in class we were learning prestidigitation. That
You
one.
got that.
I don't know.
Hey.
I can't do it yet. It's stupid and it has a long name, so I don't really care. But apparently you can make things smell really bad.
You can.
I'm just saying it would be like really fun. Can you do it?
Can I do it? Yes. Yes, I can.
Oh, fuck. Fine.
Do you want me to go over the spell with you?
No, I've got it. It's just has a long, stupid name.
No, I understand you probably got it. So you know that this is the step of how to go through it.
He just starts listening. You see, like, the ear kind of twitches and perks up a little bit, even though he's got his arms crossed over his chest and is like, yeah, okay.
Do you want me to make a roll to see if I can teach him?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Cool. Please don't let me down, dice. Raven's not a bad teacher. That's a 23.
No. You see, he kind of understands and picks it up. But he doesn't try to show it, but he's definitely interested watching you cast this cantrip, this very rudimentary spell. But he's just learning stuff like this.
Pretty helpful for pranks.
That's like exactly what I was thinking.
Because like cleaning up the evidence afterward.
Right? Like it just disappears. Anyway, but like it was fine. One of my classmates made the other one look like they had pissed themselves. It was the funniest thing. Ugh. But
what an amusing classmate.
it was a little bit funny. But you're gonna leave soon, aren't you?
Unfortunately, yes. I don't know when I'm gonna be back. Are you gonna be okay on your own?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, this place it's cool. I actually have friends like my age. You're the first.
I'm glad you're enjoying your time here.
It's alright. It's cooler when you're here, though. I mean, like, I don't know.
Well,
It's better
tell
than
you
home.
Oh, well. I feel like that doesn't need much of a comparison to be better than...
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I don't think there's that many things that I have to wrap up. So, I think after this one, there's maybe one or two things, and then I can call it quits.
Like,
sound good?
Forever?
Yeah. I see no reason to continue.
Well, I mean, it is pretty cool that, like, my brother, like, kills dragons for a living. But, I mean, maybe when, like, you're done your killing dragon thing, maybe we can find Grackle?
Of course.
I don't know why he left.
I'm sorry I couldn't convince him to stay.
It's fine. We'll find him. And
Find
then
him after.
we'll
Make him pay?
Yeah, and we'll get a nice house on an island, one of them, and then we don't have to worry about Mom anymore. Right?
Sounds good. It's a deal.
He holds out his hand to you. Very
Raven will shake
proud.
All right, contract sealed.
When you grab his hand, it's like kind of sticky.
Forget to wash your hands.
He pulls
You
it away,
kid.
and it's the
You kid
prestidigitation.
grime.
It's like prestidigitation. There's like sap on your hand now, but not on his.
You brat.
He just like laughs, and then he just like runs up and he hugs you tightly.
I'm so proud of you. You learn quickly.
That's kind of thanks to you, but not really.
Oh, no, it's all your own skill.
Be back soon, okay? And I'll
Be
have
back.
learned like at least a first level spell by then. I promise.
Sounds good. I'll hold you to it.
All right. Anything else?
Uh,
Any other scenes? Or
Probably also talk to Alos.
I'm easy.
Do we know if he's coming with us or not?
That's up to you.
Yeah, do you want to bring him?
I'll be right
Might as
now.
well.
If there's an NPC you would like to bring with you, you can ask them to come with you.
I probably would have extended it to Mercury, but he probably doesn't want. He probably wants to go back to work.
Mercury currently cannot use his swords with proficiency. You can see, Piers, you might have like caught him like training with them, like out in the training field, just trying to get a hang of it again. But like the kind of elegance that he had previously is definitely not there. He's not as strong as he was. So you could bring Mercury, but he would not be very helpful in a fight anymore. Sadly.
Then fucking show's days are over.
Yeah, Sho does not want to come with you. You can extend it, and he kind of goes, I lived through a war. I'm not.
Yeah, so did I, old man.
Yeah, but you're still fighting, all right? I chose to retire. You could have stepped down, and you didn't.
I was in prison.
Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. The Costello's pretty cool, but whatever.
Punch him in the shoulder.
Ah.
Go find Petra for us.
I don't know where she's at. She might be dead for all I know. We haven't talked in years. I mean, I hope not, but
Yeah, I'd hope not either.
it's lay of the land. I don't know. We split ways when we got to the Isles.
I mean, let's be real. Do you think anything could kill her?
Actually, no. No.
I'm pretty sure everything around her would be dead before they saw her.
Yeah. Maybe you gotta watch out. Who knows? She's
Just keep
a wild
an eye
card.
out.
I'll
Keep
keep
an
an
eye
eye
out for
out
her.
and let you know if I see anything, but no clue where the hell she's at. But yeah. Raven, okay, I guess I should ask, do you want to invite Elos?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah. Easy enough. I'll update his character sheet then. I think he's still level 13. It's been a while.
Hey, it's been a long time.
Smash Bros. Alice joins
Alice
the game.
joins the game! Yeah, I mean, you share a room with him. So you can easily, ask him, and he kind of goes, well, as long as I'm with you. And then, Smash Bros. Intro title. I don't know. It'd make it more romantic, but I just fucking dropped that ball.
Aww.
Oh, it's fine. But yeah, I mean, you and Alos do share a room, so, I don't know. It's up to you what the fuck goes
Not
on
exactly
in
hard to find. Gotcha.
there. Yeah. He's not difficult. If you can't find him during the day, just wait until it's nighttime and he walks into the room like, I'm ready to go to bed. And you're like, come with me on a mission.
So, buddy.
Pack your shit.
Pack your shit, buddy. We're going on a mysterious mission together.
We're going to hell.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Top 10 places to bring your boyfriend.
The
Fucking
serious Six
hell.
Island? Literally hell?
Oh.
Your parents' house? No, that belongs on the bottom 10.
No,
I
that's
feel
what.
like hell is a better place to go.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
Hmm. Does anyone else have stuff? Because I do have a funny. I have a funny.
I mean, it's your. I mean, I think
Yeah, it
it's
is your
Tenari's turn. No,
Hold on.
I don't know.
yeah,
No, I
no,
mean,
it's
like, I want-
Tenari. Because it's
Yes.
TA and then TO.
Mm-hmm.
Is Steven still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Great. Yeah, Steven, I
Cool.
want you to do your thing.
I mean, my thing is kind of obsolete since Raven is approaching Alos. I was just gonna go to Alos and be like, hey, we might need you to throw Raven over your shoulder and get him on the ship.
Okay.
All right, actually, that sounds real funny. Hey, Steven. That sounds excellent. Unless you don't want to do that.
Well, when Raven asked, it was probably at night, so you've got the day.
That's true.
I love when we do timeline shenanigans.
Caleb did say 1 sec, though.
Yeah,
I'm waiting
that's
for
why we're-
confirmation that he's back.
We're still having this conversation. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Hey stream, thanks so much for watching. My name's Jag Minecraft 20, they them, and these are my funky friends.
Hi.
We go on
sorry.
adventures sometimes.
Don't
Oh,
call me
Oh,
We're
that.
friends?
sorry. Were you doing a bit? Sorry, I was being yelled at.
Oh no.
Oh no, not negatively. In a positive sense, they wanted me to watch. Apparently, they performed "We Don't Talk About Bruno," so and my
that's
grandma was
cool.
inviting me to watch, and I was like, I'm
I
kind of
can't.
in the middle of something. Anyway,
Okay.
Yeah, Steven had a bit that they
Alright.
wanted.
I'm so sorry, Steven.
okay.
Well, it is your
Um,
turn, so
Yes. Am I role-playing it out? Sure, I want to approach Alos at some point.
Okay.
Before Raven gets the chance.
sure. I mean, yeah. So before Raven gets the chance, yeah, you can see him around. He's just hanging out, probably, maybe in the cafeteria, like grabbing some dinner or something. Well, we can say this is happening simultaneously to when Raven is talking with Sparrow, and you just kind of pull him aside so he doesn't join them at the table.
Hey, buddy? I don't know, we don't really talk. So what's going on?
I'm about to have, dinner. So, is there something you need?
Wow, does there have to be something I need for me to want to, talk to you?
No,
Yes.
Well, no.
Sorry.
I guess you just surprised me. I, I'm not very good at small talk.
Fair enough. Well, there is actually something I need. I just
All right, there it is.
So we're kind of leaving in the morning.
Yes. Raven mentioned that to me briefly.
Did Raven mention a boat?
No, but that wouldn't surprise me.
Cool. Well, we've kind of all noticed, and I'm sure you're well aware of this, having grown up with him and such. Raven doesn't really like water
Absolutely despises it, and he grew
or
up on the coast.
boats.
Yep.
So, could you just like throw him over your shoulder and bring him onto the boat?
I can. Sure, I can try to get him on the boat.
Cool, because I don't think anyone else is gonna be as good at throwing him over their shoulder.
Well, you
'Cause
have a
that's-
point there. No.
My guess of what it'll take.
I will do my part in getting Raven on a boat.
Cool.
He's going to
Thanks.
hate the entire venture. But
That's okay. You'll be there.
maybe it won't be too bad. Um, anything else you needed, or are you
No, that's it, but like, I might as well sit and have dinner with you if that's okay.
I. The space is yours. If you want, the two of you could just kind of sit and chill, chat. You don't really spend time together, so it's kind of like odd at first, but like after a while, you can get talking, and if you have any questions you want to ask him, you can. But if not, then, you know.
Like, just general small talk, get to know him a little bit better.
Yeah.
Even if it is extremely awkward for both of us.
It probably is a little awkward at first, but then after like the conversation starts picking up a little bit, then it's like less awkward. Like it starts awkward, like you're both poking at your food, and then it's kind of like you kind of find like one topic. The topic might be Raven, because that's one thing you guys have in common. And you can talk about your weird rivalry.
What I've heard, there is other stuff we have in common.
I don't know. Raven was just the first topic that came up. Oh fuck. Oh, what are Alos's interests? Allison, I'm not gonna
Physical
roleplay.
fitness.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna roleplay small talk with you, Steven. I don't need.
No. But there is something that might be interesting to talk about.
Okay.
So after a out of character conversation with Alicia the other day, I found out that Alice has a bit of a prankster side.
True.
So, maybe they can bond over talking about fun pranks they've pulled.
Oh, yeah.
Burning down a guard's barracks.
I'll tell you, if you two tell him about burning down the barracks, he will laugh. And he'll probably tell you something. He never burnt down a building, per se, but he did definitely blow a operation he was running for the Mafia. In probably one of the most horrendous ways possible. Like, it was supposed to be like an in and out, to like steal the money and get out kind of situation. But they just made the loudest racket possible upon entering. Like, multiple nat ones over top of each other kind of racket. Didn't get anything, and just kind of punched a few people in the face and then left. Alos considers it a total success. Though he definitely wasn't. But it's probably like just like a nice memory that kind of comes up offhandedly.
So just that scene in Brooklyn Nine-Nine when they introduce Pimento and he talks about killing people.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I have a really funny story to
Yeah,
fucking him
like,
beating someone to death.
I had to burn down some guards' barracks once, and Alice is like, I killed 7 people in a day. It was really cool. But, he tells you about other... It's fine. You guys can kind of bond over, like, absolutely dumb shit you've done. Because, a himbo, of his himbo nature, does have some pretty interesting stories that probably are only interesting to him. Like, because he thinks that they're fun. Like, he had a fun time doing this mission, even though, like, 15 people died. But, like, he had a great time. It's like this weird off nature of, like, he's usually very, like, quiet and sweet, but, like, if you get him talking, he'll actually, like, laugh, and it's very fun. And, like, Raven, you're, like, on the other side of the cafeteria. Do you want to make a perception check for me? Because this is happening at the same time you're having your conversation with Sparrow.
Absolutely. I'll do a perception check. 13.
Just because I think it's fun.
It's a 22.
You easily pick up on Alice's laugh. Because you would know it anywhere, right? You could just see the two of them chatting.
Gay.
Because gay. Because gay reasons you would recognize it, obviously. And you gotta glance over and you see Tanari and Alos just chatting.
Alright, I think he'd be weirded out at first, but sees that they're getting along. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they're just getting along. Nothing super outrageous is happening. But I will, I don't have anything directly off of the top of my head right now, but I will say, Tanari, you probably pick up on, like Alice tells you a couple of just like small stories about Raven. I mean, Raven might not have even remembered, but maybe does. It's hard to say. I don't have
Like
any on that.
embarrassing childhood stories, or
Like maybe, yeah, like embarrassing, or if not embarrassing, then just like generally kind of like goofy. Because the two of them like grew up together, right? And like probably caused multiple rounds of havoc. But you know, I'll if something comes to mind, I'll like DM it to you. But I don't. My brain is kind of blank right now. But you have a good time.
sounds good.
All right, Tony. Jake. Is Jake muted?
Hello, yes.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. Sorry,
Anything you want
Corey
to do
called
before you head to
me.
bed?
Okay, what was that? What do
Anything
I
you
do?
want to do before you head to bed?
Yes. Can I find Tony too?
Yeah. You can find him like down at the workshop, just kind of working on something.
From the staircase, I'm going to point. Tony,
Tony.
I think I need something from you.
Okay.
From your world.
Ugh.
We can't talk here.
Why not? It's empty.
I look around.
I think Gray said I got his desk, but it's kind of like just like has fantasy earbuds and is like just writing notes.
Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm going to over and just squat down.
You could sit at my. A
No, I
comic
don't
strip
care.
chairs at the. Okay.
Okay, listen. I did the bad kind of today, kind of yesterday. I got popped into another universe. There's a time thing.
Oh. Congratulations.
I made my friends really upset with me, and I think things were getting better. But if I bring it up again, I'm absolutely sure I'm going to get. Oh, sorry. I need to make sure that you're good with the college slang, because I guess not everyone knows some of these words. Do you know what it is to be cancelled, Tony?
Of course I know what it is to be cancelled. We go to the same college, Tony.
I know, Tony. Okay, Tony. Well, Tony,
Okay.
I need magic beans, Tony.
Okay. I can't get you magic beans, Tony.
I don't want you to get me them. I want to get them from your world.
Okay.
Do you have a Tenari?
Maybe.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because they're not at the school all the time. They're not students like we are.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it can be anyone. I need beans. Like, I could get them from your... Listen, I don't want to use them. I need them for, like, a power source thing I'm working on right now.
Why would you need beans as a power source? That sounds very, like... That sounds dangerous.
Well, I know, but I'm going to... Okay, so let's see. Are you familiar with... I was about to make a Sonic X reference, but I'm not making that canon in your world.
Do it. It's okay.
Howard.
Okay,
Coward.
so imagine there's this tube, right? And it allows the beans and their chaotic energy to move around continuously around the tank without being confined and therefore unable to really plant themselves until they're being used. Okay, so their energy, their magical energy, is not going to be too much of a problem. All right, my idea is basically get the magic beans, harness their energy, not for the usual things, not for like, oh, I'm going to make a beanstalk, but use them to improve this tank for my friend. Because that way I can show, okay, hey, remember this thing I did? I can use it for good, but I'm not going to be all weird about it. I'm having a lot of trouble recently, I've noticed, being myself. I think it'll work.
Yeah.
Eh,
Oh, I don't... Okay, I like this idea and I can see where you're coming from. I mean, obviously, I think we have, like, almost the same brain. Just a little
Almost.
different. Almost the same brain. Almost.
little bit.
Mm-hmm. And I think it might work hypothetically but I don't actually know where any beans are. Like, I could look for them, and then I'll just, like, send them to your room, like in, like, a package, or I'll, like, put it in your locker down here if you want to be, like, sneaky about it.
Okay, okay. Because I
Um,
don't need them now, but I'm gonna need them later, like when I get back.
okay, well, when will that be?
I don't know actually.
Oh,
Like
no, that's
some of these adventures, it
fantastic.
feels like they're gonna be weeks. Some of them feel like days, and it's usually the opposite.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just keep an eye out then. And if I find anything, I'll like, you know, um, I'll like just leave it in your locker, and you can find it later, I guess. If I find anything, no promises though, because like, I don't
Yeah.
know how to find magic beans.
Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Hmm. I mean, I am kind of interested in looking into that funny power source that you have.
Okay, but I
I'm not
need
gonna
to.
use it for anything, but I want to study it.
I also want to study it. I gave it to Raven recently because trying to build that trust back up.
Okay.
Um,
Well, like maybe we can study it together when you get back then.
yes, yes. One more thing. I'm still not totally sure that you weren't trying to like take my universe for your own and like put the dimensional gauntlets on me and shove me through a portal, blah blah
I
blah.
gave you the
I know, but you can make more.
Listen, there's an evil Tony out there, and they might be coming to our universe next, and we need to be prepared for when that happens.
Okay, okay.
All right, that's the whole reason why I'm here, to stop evil Tony. And you're not evil Tony. You're Tony who makes bad decisions, Tony, but you're not evil.
Wait, I'm the bad decision, Tony?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Tony, part of the Outcasts, only in this universe.
Yeah, the other Tonys are like successful and stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay, one more thing. One more thing. I saw a thing the other day. Funky thing. May or may not have involved using a soul crystal to totally rewrite someone's brain. It was pretty messed up.
Oh. Oh, is that the other Raven? Because now there's two Ravens in my universe. So
Oh yeah,
is it
yeah.
him?
Oh, you saw? Yeah, we
No,
sent them
yeah, I
over there.
saw him because like you sent me back to my universe, so I did see him.
Yeah, no, I hope that's okay.
No, yeah, no, he's hanging out. I think he and my version of Raven, like, they kind of have like this weird like siblingship going on right now. It's kind of fun. I mean, they're having a
Oh,
good time. So last
oh,
time I
that's
saw him,
nice.
but
Cool,
then
cool.
Raven, like they were going on this adventure to something, and I think they're gonna go kill a dragon. I don't really know.
That works for me. I mean, good luck. Oh, good luck to them. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. I was just thinking about it, I guess. Like, if you can do that with a soul crystal to wipe someone's brain, I mean, mind wiping technology could be useful for our enemies, especially if it's a Tony. No more
Classic,
brain, no more Tony, right?
classic proving bad decision, Tony.
I'm starting to believe that you actually might be evil Tony.
Not yet. Don't
Okay,
say that.
not
I'm
yet.
saying
Not
you called him
yet.
an evil person.
Not
I hadn't.
Tony. Not yet. Tony.
I,
Don't become
I,
evil, please.
I had a traumatic moment the other day. I'm coping, okay?
Okay, you can cope by not being evil. Go talk to Carol or something.
I'm going to therapy after this. Then I'm going to bed.
I think it might be a good idea.
Okay. Okay. Thanks,
I'll
Tony.
look around for some beans and see if I find anything, but no
Thank you.
promises.
Gotcha. Okay, Tony. You take care.
All
Enjoy
right.
your Tony time.
All right, enjoy your Tony time.
Mm-hmm. Tony's gonna leave, and that's my scene. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
Tony goes to therapy. And if anybody wants to do anything right now, you say it out loud. Or if not, you all head to bed, sleep peacefully, and wake up the next morning. Fresh. A new level, and the day is all yours. You guys can meet downstairs for breakfast or anywhere
Yep.
else if you'd like to meet.
As we're getting ready to leave, Piers will don the red dragon scale coat.
Cool.
Nice trip.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm learning the college lingo. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Man, you look swaggy with that new fit.
What
That wasn't
happened to
even-
your
that wasn't
voice?
with a little bit of swag, busting
Just
it
a little
down
bit.
sexual style.
See, Cody with the sock.
They spend one day at college and come back to breakfast speaking absolute gibberish.
Cody,
Yes.
did I use it right?
Tony?
Oh no, it's Tony time again.
No, you guys are sitting at breakfast and Raven asked you a
Oh.
question. It's
Tony-
fine,
okay.
it's fine.
Tony was
doing...
disassociating. Sorry, I was thinking about the breakthrough I had in therapy last night. What's up?
Just wanted to know if I used the term right. No, never mind.
Wait, no, what was the word? Please, I want to be your friend.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Fucking kids these days.
Kids, you are not that much older than us.
I'm
I
26.
know, right, kids? Ugh.
I mean, like, I'm like 21.
my
I don't
bad.
think I
Says
missed
the
my birthday.
10-year-old.
I am 12. God.
Sorry. I was gonna call you God, that's not right.
Oh, I guess you're like 6 years older than me. That's
Yeah.
not that big of a difference.
It's a decent difference.
Is everyone packed and ready?
As ready as I'll
Yeah.
have to be.
Go ahead.
It's
see-
ready, it's ready, it's ready.
It's
Are
good.
you okay? Are you having like a stroke or something? You just repeated the same thing like 3 times.
Oh no, sorry. I've been trying to listen to more music to help me feel good. It just reminded me of a song. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's-
So you go to this therapy thing. Does it actually help?
Yeah, no, like I talk about my stuff
Careful,
and I get to
sneaky
hear it out
mouse.
loud. It's more about processing it for me. Like I think some people expect a lot more prompting than others,
Thank you
so
much
everybody's
for
different,
4 months,
but
Toxic. It's
Mhm.
very
And this
appreciated.
is with that demon, I mean person.
Yeah.
Carol?
Caleb, is
Demon.
Carol my therapist?
She's the only therapist at the school.
Great.
There's only one.
Yeah, no, I mean it goes
This,
well.
this isn't BetterHelp. You don't get you don't get partnered with a different therapist. Not everyone has a different therapist.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, like I like, how can I put it? Like there are different types of therapy. Like I like doing stuff with art and music, and it's fun for me.
I'm
Remember-
sorry, I can't imagine spending time with Carol being fun.
Well, I mean,
That woman is evil.
what did she ask you again?
I want to talk about it.
Okay,
Hey, Caleb.
well,
Yeah?
At the mention of Carol, I got a 35 on the stealth
Blood
check
can't
to
even
go under
see
the
you.
table.
Pud can't even see you.
would
I
have
was
been
just
great if
eating
you
his
used that on my
breakfast
team.
under the
Hey,
table now.
has anyone seen Tenori today? Do I need to go get him from his room?
Okay, but she's seriously not around, right? Like she's just in her demon den doing her demon things.
Stop
That was
overreacting.
Let's call the
Overreacting.
therapist's office, please.
Oh, so before going down, I would have called Rex to tell him that we're gonna be leaving soon for cryos.
You kind of get this half-hearted response of, I've been here for a day already. What's taking you so long?
Pierce,
We
you
got-
don't get to comment, man. That
He's
woman
not
is
here.
evil.
We got zapped to another dimension again. Pod's about to teleport us there.
Have fun.
And we'll see you in a bit.
Mhm.
Alright, is everyone ready? I see we're taking Alice with us again.
If you don't
It's
mind.
no, it's good to see you. It's good that you're coming.
I mean, if you're really going to hell, I feel like you'll need all the help you can get.
Yeah. It's always good to have. It's good to have you around.
It kind of gives you a little nod. I need to update his spell list, but I will do that later. Remind me to, because I had to
Can you
level him
guys-
up. He
Okay,
has not been leveled up since the Underdark, and that was when you guys were level 10. So he had some catching up to do.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's okay.
Pud, can you like teleport us before that witch, person comes?
Carol opens the door of the cafeteria.
Graven, you're going on a boat. Think about that instead.
Actually, I prefer this of Raven wanting to get on the boat more than anything else.
So then I will grab everyone, and then I will. Where are we going?
We were going to Rosewind on Cryos.
You all
Okay.
have been there before. It was the Foggy Town.
Oh, Foggy Town. I love Foggy Town.
I go to
They're
Foggy
all
Town.
still,
I think-
they're all still sitting
Foggy
at the
Town.
table, right?
Wait, actually, I want to be like.
Foggy Town.
Are we getting
Absolutely.
Tenori? Should I get Tenori from his room first, saying I don't see Tenori?
Oh, fuck, Tenori! God damn it!
They're all
She's
sitting
coming
at the
this way,
table,
she's coming
right?
this way.
Yeah, they're all
Yes.
sitting at the table, so you guys just
Everyone's
finished
standing
breakfast.
up.
Yeah.
Cool. So at the mention of teleportation, Pud would just feel like a couple fingers touch his ankle.
Yeah, that's weird.
I look down at the chair I'm standing on, and then I see you underneath the table.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're fine.
Pud,
All right,
Pud,
let's go.
Come on,
Yeah,
buddy.
I know.
we
Yeah, we're
gotta
going.
Go. She's coming this way.
All right.
She's making a beeline, please.
Are you casting teleportation? Where are you
Yes, but
going?
I'm gonna wait. But I'm gonna wait a second. Just 'cause I think it's funny. Like
Pud, please.
she's walking. She
Yeah, she's walking past you. She doesn't even see you guys.
Anyway, let's go.
and then I teleport after she walks past our table.
She walks past your table completely. She goes to go to the staff table, which is like on the other side of the room.
That was awful. Never do that again.
I'm sorry. It took me a second to find the location in my brain.
I need you
Bud's
to roll me
switch-
100, bud.
Just switching through the one settings. Where are we going?
That's a 91.
Hell yeah. Where are you going?
We're going
Rosewind.
to Fogtown.
Okay, but
Okay.
okay.
Fogtown Rosewind.
All right, you kind of all feel like this big, this sort of like just force of energy, and suddenly you all are sort of spread out, kind of staggering for a second. Tenori, you're laying on this cobblestone road. As you all
Get up, you're making a scene.
you all are at Rosewind. You guys are kind of standing kind of in the main kind of road along the docks.
Screw you.
Oh.
This is where you guys first showed up.
See what she's like.
What's
You-
safe
Do
now?
You're not too
We
far from
just-
the tattoo shop where all of you got your tattoos. Maybe a block away.
We will
Am I safe?
make our way to the
I think she's
dock.
gone.
Yeah,
Tenori
you guys
will-
are safe.
Tenari
Do
will
you-
get up, looking around to make sure that.
Oh, we're on a different island, for fuck's sake. Get up, you're
This
making a
Not
scene
far
now.
enough.
You can never be too careful, Pierce.
Carol was
woman
right
is the
behind you
devil.
the whole time.
Carol
Would
teleported
you
with
like to
us.
talk about your feelings?
If Tenari doesn't stand up, I'm picking him up.
No, he's standing up. He's just like looking around frantically as he
Make a
does.
perception check, Tenari.
It's for some. No, I know what this is for.
It's like, Alice, is your hair long enough that I can hide behind it? Perfect.
Alice just like leans his head down.
21 with reliable talent.
You turn around looking around for Carol, but you see something worse. Rex is standing about like 5 feet from you and is just looking so confused.
Oh, there you are.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna start
it's
walking
just
in the
you.
opposite direction.
At least it's not Carol.
Grabbing Tenari by the collar.
It could be worse.
Who's Carol and why are you all so upset?
She's evil.
Oh, hi. Do I
You're
know
s-
you?
Your son has PTSD over a fucking therapist.
I don't blame him. Therapists are terrifying.
Yeah, it's just Tenari.
Well, I mean, therapists are. Oof. You see him shiver. And he just turns to Tony and goes, Rex, and just holds out a hand to shake yours.
Hi. Can I make a quick history check? Cool. Just because I'm sure they've talked about it, but just want to see if Tony's a good friend or not.
Mm-hmm. How good of a friend are you? This
Do you remember your
how good
friend's
of a friend-
uncle? Do you remember your friend's dad and uncle?
You've heard this name. You've never met him, but you've heard this name in passing multiple times. This is the man that was expecting to come with you. He's Tanari's biological father, and then also Pierce's uncle, as he is Pierce's dad's brother. So you know, that's just how families work.
Okay, do I know if he
actually got
deserves a handshake?
Yes.
He's a guy. He does
Okay,
a little
I'll-
bit of crime as a treat, but like, who doesn't? So.
Of
So
course.
you actually got him to come with?
Yep.
Nice work, I guess.
I shake the hand. Hi, okay.
Shakes
My
hand.
name is Antoinette Ferros, but you can call me Tony.
Pleasure to meet you, Tony. You're the new one they added after Spark, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Hey, she's more than just that. Don't be
I'm-
mean to Tony.
Oh, thank you.
Tony is a valued member of this team.
I'm not disregarding her. I'm simply pointing out the fact.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
You have very shiny armor.
Thank you. I spend a lot of time on it when I'm trying not to think.
Alright. So, you see immediately he just turns to Piers, ignoring you completely at this point. Do we have a boat yet, or do we need to,
We have to-
haggle?
We need to. Scotty says he has a boat and crew that are willing to help.
Oh, alright.
It's okay, buddy.
Do you know if
Oh,
he
do you-
still has the same shop?
I believe so. I never went to it when I met him, seeing as I was. does the crazy swirl around his like the side of his head?
Yes, you were possessed, we know. Alright. And you see he just starts walking off. He's doing his own thing. He's here he's here because he needs to be here. You could tell, like, I mean, roll it, if you want to roll an insight check, you can, but you just see Rex just walk off and, like, just
So
down the
that's-
street.
That's where Tanari gets it from. You know, the more you know.
Wait, why did you draw George not? Wait, why is George not found on our screen? I just realized that.
Wait, who's...
That wasn't me.
What?
Is that what the fuck? Hold on.
That thing, I don't know what that is. I drew the
What is
fucking
that?
Dream Exit. I drew Dream Exit and then Burkert and Alice and fucking Tenari.
I like their little faces. They're best friends.
Okay, nice. What are we talking about that's George not found?
I don't know. I thought this was George not found. I don't know what this is. Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought that was Chainsaw Man.
no, Chainsaw Man's down here.
This is Chainsaw Man. I'm
No,
talking,
Okay,
I'm talking
then
about
I don't
this.
know that.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
I
that's
don't know what that
evil Tony and her campaign slogan, seize the means for the
Oh.
beans.
Oh, seize the means for the beans. Okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. Yes, and the armor. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I thought it because of the Dream XD also on this. I got confused.
That's okay.
All right,
Anyway.
all right. Continuing on. All
You'll keep up with Rex.
right, I'm assuming all of
So I
you
did
follow.
want to
Okay.
I did want to insight exactly why Rex is here,
Okay.
and I did get a 27 for that.
You can just. Rex is really good at keeping things to himself. But with a 27 Tenari, you can just see the guilt dripping off of this man. There is, like, he is guilty, and you could see, like, he's not usually anxious, but, like, there's kind of, like, he's kind of, like, constantly kind of, like, fiddling with his, like, fingers. And you could see that, like, he's nervous, and he's anxious, and he just wants to get this over with. And you can
Right.
see him just, like, overflowing with this guilt.
Can I tell what the guilt is
now?
for, or at least who it's toward?
I mean, I feel, were you told the backstory? Did Pierce ever tell you the backstory?
I don't know that he did. I don't think so.
I don't think a lot of people know.
Yeah.
Pud definitely knows, but everyone else I don't think really does.
I think
Let's
Adriana
go.
told me a
Let's
little bit.
proceed.
Yeah.
Adriana, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Adriana filled me in, but I didn't get it from Pierce.
Yeah, Adriana basically said that Rex was there the day Calvin disappeared. And so I'd say, Tanari, maybe you picked up on the proxy that, like, Rex knows something about the, like, Calvin, or, like, something about, like, you know, the ship that disappeared, 13 years ago.
Okay.
So, do we follow them?
I've already gone with. As soon as he started walking, I kept going. I left with him.
Do we have to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you still holding Tanari's collar?
Yes. If you
Tanari
did.
is pulling in the opposite direction.
Come on, Al. Let's go.
Stop. You're going on the field trip and you're gonna like it.
So are you actually fighting it?
I mean,
Why does
realistically,
no
I
one
know
want
I
to go
can't
on my?
fight Piers, but
Why
like,
did- No, there's always that chance.
there is that chance.
Come on, Janari. Let's just get this over with.
But I'm also not wanting to like derail, so like I'm just kind of going off base strength stats and
Why
this
why
gonna make
why
me
is
roll.
everyone disappointed when it's my turn to do a fucking story adventure?
Hey, yo, Pud's fucking hype. I don't know what you're talking about. Pud's excited for this goddamn pirate adventure.
It's on the ocean. Am I supposed to be excited?
We need hat. Should we get special hats, or do you only get those after you like earn them?
I think you gotta earn them, according to pirate code.
We could buy them now and then say we own them.
That's true.
Steal them.
You know, even better.
Giek Tenari when he says that.
Rex doesn't even blink. Like, he's listening to this and is just like... And he just, like, rolls his eyes to you, Piers, like, of course.
Yeah, you get to.
I sense that, and you have no right to judge.
Hey, Piers, what better way to earn a pirate hat than through piracy?
We're not pirates.
Good pirates don't steal. Everyone knows that.
That's
Sorry.
the whole point. I'm sorry, do I not understand piracy?
I mean, it's like being a good person, right?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's about being a criminal,
We're not.
which some of us have
Going-
down packed.
We're not
Most of us have
going
down
anywhere to steal things and sink boats.
No,
Who said anything about sinking boats?
Can I sink one boat? As
No.
long as it's not our boat, we're good.
Yeah, we can just take the pirate hats from other pirates if we encounter them. How about that? I think that's a good middle ground. Because if we're stealing from bad people, then it doesn't feel like stealing, you know?
Do you think
I
if
say we
just
go
don't
find
look
some
at the
pirates.
water, I won't notice.
As you all arrive to the shop, you guys kind of... The first thing you see is this, like, very beautiful, detailed map of the Isles kind of just hung up in the window on this, like nice, like tapestry as you guys approach. There's no sign on the outside sort of displaying what shop this is as you approach, though you see Rex kind of stop outside of it and look around for a second. And he kind of like looks like, each way before stepping up to the shop. And then like,
What are you embarrassed about going in?
I'm just making sure it's the right place.
Uh-huh. We're not getting ambushed if we walk in that door, are we?
Would you like to go first?
No, by all means. I insist.
Oh, I got it. I'll go in first.
Okay, yeah. But you open the door. Inside is this very small, cozy shop. There's like a bunch of like very nice map tapestries on the walls, as well as like kind of like it's very much like a stationery shop. There's like different papers and pens and inks in here. Probably very popular for like wizards and people who need material components for spells and such. Like this would be a good place to pick up on things like that. From what you could tell, it has this kind of old bookstore smell to it as you enter. It's lit by this like singular kind of oil lamp that sits at the top of this very, very small shop. And as you enter, Pud, you kind of take this episode and you see kind of an older dwarvish fellow, kind of like look up from like behind the counter. He appears to be like has like these very small reading glasses on his like sort of like large round nose as he looks up, and he appears to be like just journaling something as he looks down. What? Can I help you?
Yes, I am here with a friend. We are here for ship things, I believe.
Ship thing.
Do you know my friends?
Piers will walk in with Rex.
He looks up and he kind of like takes the glasses off and sets them on the desk, and he goes, "Well, you lot must be little Blackwell's companions then, huh?"
Yes,
Yep.
that is us.
Great. I didn't expect you coming around so soon, but I'm glad. You came here. You guys are planning to head out for the island, right?
Yep.
You see, he kind of looks over and counts the heads of the now 7 of you. I was gonna say 6, but 7 because Rex is Rex and Alice. And he kind of goes, "Well, looks like you got most of a crew for yourself. Tell me, how many of you have been on a boat before?"
Raven just goes green.
Does past
Alice
lives
squeezes
count?
your hand. Sure. Do you remember how to work a boat? Do you know what you did?
Boat things. So, yes.
Very descriptive. All right. No worries.
I think they took me and put me in like some big tower mast thing, and then I sat up there.
Watch.
I don't. Yes.
So you're the one with the eyes, right? Got real good eyes. Able to
Yes.
see things from miles away. Give you a nice
Yes.
telescope. You see, he kind of turns around, kind of like he's got kind of a wheelie chair, which you could hear loudly squeaks as he like pushes off from the desk. Kind of rolls over and like opens, kind of like what kind of is like a large, kind of tall wooden cabinet, and opens it. Pulls out this like kind of bronzy telescope and sets it on the desk. What's your name?
My name is Pud.
Scotty. I guess I'm a friend of your friend Piers here, and Rex as well. And you see, he points to Rex, and Rex just kind of is he smiles very politely, but there's this sort of tenseness behind it.
Rex has friends.
Shut up. All right. Well, I got a ship. She's waiting out in port right now, but to run her, we need a crew. Now,
In the letter, you said you had a few people in mind.
well, I got a few people who are willing to work if you can pay them with coin.
For what we're about to go do, they're gonna get a hell of a lot.
Good. I mean, an adventure like this, I believe they're asking for about 5 platinum each.
That's
That's
easy
fine.
enough.
Yeah, that's good. It's
All
not that
well,
much.
It is a death venture, so you gotta pay now. But consider me out of the contract. I'm doing this for, family.
That's fair.
He says and smiles to you two. And you see he kind of goes, right. Well, first things first, when running a ship, every ship needs a captain.
Dibs.
Shut up.
You don't even know how to ride a boat. Fuck.
I vote.
You don't know how to drive a cart properly.
Well,
None of us can drive a boat. Maybe we should have a captain with experience. Hire one on.
I have
You don't know
had
that I
exactly
know
that in
how to
mind.
ride a boat.
It's
I
so
could
funny you
like
say that.
I could look into how to do a boat
We
thing
can.
mentally, and
Why don't we let Scotty finish what he's about to say?
Oh yeah. Hi.
well, no, I mean, if you guys are gonna have to figure this out anyway. You're gonna need a captain. The captain's gonna need a first mate, and the first mate's gonna need a quartermaster.
Great.
That's the chain of command.
Sounds good.
And if, you know, if one of you wanted to be captain amongst yourself, even without running a boat, well, hopefully your first mate or quartermaster could lead more on boat. Your first mate's kind of more for boat mechanics, and quartermaster's more for battle strategy, for lack of a better term. Hopefully we won't need it, but with the tales of where we're going, we probably will. We're gonna need a navigator, somebody who knows the oceans, and not to impose myself upon this trip, but I know these waters like nobody else. I've never been to the island, but I know how to get there.
Yeah, perfect.
And plus, it's my boat, so I'd like to be on it.
If it's your boat, would you not also be the captain?
Not necessarily. I'm not much of a leader. Just kind of a man who's got money and is willing to help out for a good cause.
Uh-huh. So you're not going to take the position despite having the most experience out of all those that stand here before you. Is that it?
Well, I mean, I could steer the boat for you, but steering the boat, it takes more than one person to steer a boat, so all of you are going to be in on that.
Do we even have time to train for this?
Yeah, we'll train on the trip.
There'll be a decent amount of way before we get to the hellish parts of the ocean.
Oh, great. Love it.
It's fine. If anything, we could do a little bit of a detour so we all get comfortable. So, we're gonna need a lookout, though I think the little one said that they would take up the position.
Out of all of us, Pud's probably the best for that job.
Definitely.
Well, you want Cape Lookout? We're gonna need the carpenter, a master gunner, and probably at least 2 riggers. Riggers are the easy job. You just gotta know how to tie knots, and you gotta learn how to work fast. Those with nimble fingers, he says he looks kind of between.
Pearson looks between Tanari and Raven. I mean, you two seem to have the fastest hands out of all of us, and Tony is pretty good at build engineering and fixing things.
Yeah, but I'm the captain.
No, you're not.
You can be our honorary captain, and also, use those quick hands.
Whispers to Scotty, can we get him a newspaper hat?
I think we're gonna get a nice hat. If you guys want hats,
we can get hats.
Well, I mean, not here. I only have one for myself. But if you want to go get a hat for yourself, I recommend it. It's gonna get a little bit sunny out there, and it's always good to protect your eyes.
Mira still has his fucking a la carte sunglasses.
But I mean, I have a couple people who might be able to help. I've got I got Terry. She's fantastic captain. Has led many many ships in battles.
Why don't we go and meet them?
Well,
I mean, they're around here.
we certainly can. I believe they're probably gonna be a tavern. Probably not till later though. I don't really know where they live. We just kind of meet up for drinks at night. After the shift ends. We can meet them later though. It's unless of course you guys have ways of tracking people down. I can give you general descriptions of where I think they might be.
I guess we could look in town. What do they look like?
It's a fantastic question.
You don't know what your drinking buddy looks like?
Give me a second. This is Caleb.
What are you saying?
Must be some really fun nights of drinking if you don't even remember what your buddy looks like.
I know, right? And I hired them.
Wait, I think I know what your buddy looks like. Is your buddy Caleb Tiefling? Is that his name?
Wait,
How
I think I met
did you
him.
know? How did you know? Oh my god.
Oh, great. I'm sending them right now.
Mhm.
I want to cast sending targeting.
No,
Kill
no,
Tiefling.
no.
It's
none
too
of that
late.
was
It's too late.
No!
It's too late. It's
You
too late. It's too late. It's
can't.
happening. Can I not? I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you and
No,
your
you
name.
don't. You know somebody
In the
named
same-
Caleb.
Are they in the same reality now though?
Are they? You never know.
Yeah, it was. Oh fuck.
They might have changed realities. There's a mirror at the
Cool.
school.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I mean, hey, Caleb,
Yeah.
does the sending not work?
It doesn't work because I picked it up.
You know what? I'm gonna cast sending right now. Right now.
Okay. Anyway, I got it. Yeah, he briefly explains Terry, who is a human woman with short, kind of like sandy, kind of like very sandy blonde hair, short, very like short, kind of almost buzz cut that's kind of grown out quite a bit. She has like many scars, kind of. You know, she's got a lot of visible scars on her arms, and she doesn't normally wear sleeves, so they're always on display. She's kind of very opposing presence. And he said if you want anybody to be your captain, that he recommends her. He
Can I
also
go up to
recommends.
town and take a look.
He also recommends Allie Carkwood, which is a prime tabaxi, or a tabaxi prime. A full cat face of kind of a black cat with kind of like a sort of brownish kind of like speckle to them, with very bright kind of green eyes. And last, just to have another deck hand and somebody who's there to kind of keep things in order and track rations, Miles Hillness, a sort of short, a halfling folk, probably about 4.5 feet tall, is very smart, and he has these round glasses that are a little bit too big for his face, and has like shortish kind of reddish hair.
Cool. Am I able to go out into town and track any one of these people down?
If you guys want to go and try to find these characters, you guys can
little
leave
guys,
together.
BRB.
All right.
I think we have the hang of this.
Make an investigation check and
college
tell me who you're looking for out of the three of them.
Oh, I'm doing investigation, not perception.
Make a perception check if you're just gonna look out on the street.
Alright, I will see if I can find any one of them.
All right.
3, 2, 1, boom. Oh shit, sorry. My thing glitched. Take the top one. It's 22.
Oh, 22. Okay, 22. You see, I'll say, glancing out and looking at just like kind of out at the docks, you see a tabaxi folk with kind of like the black fur that's speckled with a lighter brown. It appears to have like a barrel kind of strapped to their back, and they're just kind of walking down the dock. But you see them.
Oi! You're Allie, aren't you?
Oi! I am. How can I be of service?
We heard word from a Dwarven gentleman, Scotty, that you might be up for an adventure.
Oh, so you're the party Scotty was talking about. Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, a job's a job.
Excellent. You wouldn't happen to know where the rest of the people he described would be, would you?
Oh,
I'm
probably
gonna see
at
if I can
work.
round them up. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, we all do day jobs, though. They don't really make as much as, long-term journeys. Do that, I'd be set up for at least a few years.
Fair enough.
I know Terry works uptown. Or sorry, not Terry. Miles works uptown. He works actually at the bank. You might be able to catch him. He's one of the tellers there.
Yeah, we'll catch him later.
Okay. Don't know where Terry would be. They're kind of an anomaly. Just kind of appear in every now and then.
Well, I'll continue
Usually,
to take a look.
she'll be out drinking though. That's
Oh, bar. Got you. Okay, I can navigate that. Everyone's back at Scotty's shop if you're hoping to catch up, and they can brief you on what's going on.
gotta deliver this first, but maybe I'll pop by after.
Alrighty.
Alright. And you see, she begins to just walk off. There's a little bounce in her step.
Right. What's up for that captain?
Did Raven go alone or
Yeah,
Tanari?
Raven went
did you want to
alone.
go? Did anybody want to go? Are you all going together? Are you
I
guys
was
staying out
hoping
in the
to
shop?
follow.
I was thinking Raven went alone.
Okay, but Raven, you just went outside. Are you gonna continue to look alone, or you're gonna wait for your friends to catch up with you and help meet these people?
Nah, I got this.
While they're doing that, could I, oh wait, no. Oh wait a minute. Sorry.
No, do you want to go?
I
Now
wanna
is
look-
your turn.
I want to look for pirate hats. I want to get one for everyone.
All right, you want to go look for pirate hats?
Mm-hmm.
Tony and Piers, anything you guys want to do?
I want to actually talk with Scotty.
Okay. And Tony, are you gonna hang back or are you gonna join somebody? Tony?
No, not there.
Oh, Jake's not here? Did Jake have to get up for a sec?
Yes.
Okay.
They
It's
said
me-
BRB and they're deafened.
It's
okay,
me.
never
It's
mind
me
then.
and Def. They're probably on a call.
Okay.
Fuck, I just
Alright,
left
well,
out.
hopefully they'll get back soon then. Alright. How about this? Because we've got different roleplay seats. Everybody roll a d20, and we're gonna do the initiative.
Sounds good. Flat D20.
Can't I add my initiative modifier?
No.
I don't think we get to. Otherwise.
No.
An 11. No.
Alright,
That's
what are we looking at?
I got a 19.
19.
What goes first?
Alright. Tony, I'm just gonna set it a 1 for now. Because Tony's not here. Piers with a 6. Raven got the 11. And Tanari with a 10. Tanari, are you joining Raven?
I wanted to, but if I'm not allowed, then I'm not allowed.
You just stealth it.
If Raven's okay with you joining, then I would say
Is
yes.
this the first time you've actually considered not when someone says they're gonna do something alone?
But doing it alone? I think you mean with Tanari.
It's not the first time Tanari has followed someone when they said they wanted to do something alone.
No,
Specifically
this is the,
Raven, too.
you've considered this is the first time you said if I'm not, that someone said I want to do it alone and you
If you're
and
worried
are
about
honoring
me,
that.
the player, being mad, no. Do what you want to do.
Well, no, it's not that I, considered it. It's that I was trying to say I wanted to follow Raven before, but,
No,
I
yeah,
wasn't sure if no
why
one
I'm like,
heard
hey,
me, or...
No, I heard you. That's why I'm offering, hey, are you gonna follow
Yeah.
Raven?
I would like to follow Raven, because I really wanted to be there for that conversation.
Okay, with Allie. Okay, I'll say you missed out on the conversation with Allie because I didn't hear it then. I heard it after the conversation. But I'll say you can kind of catch up to Raven on the road while Raven's heading to meet the second person if you want. If that's chill.
Okay.
Because we already did that scene, so. Unless you want to talk
Yeah,
to
as
them
long as-
afterwards. But
It wasn't that I wanted to talk to them, it was just that I wanted to, be
vibe
there.
check them. Okay, I'll say you
Not
can...
even, I just don't want Raven going off alone.
Alright, fair enough. You could just follow Raven around then.
What's the
if
worst
that's
that
what you
could
want.
happen? It's just Cryos.
Yeah. Right.
Exactly.
Alright. Pud, you're looking for hats for everybody?
Mm-hmm.
You want to make a perception check? Or investigation, but I think it's going to be perception.
It's gonna be perception. Oh, that's on D&D. No, that doesn't count. 1 second. I keep fucking clicking on the wrong thing.
Oh, you're okay.
28.
28. Yeah, easy enough. You kind of head down, you find this, very nice hat shop with like multiple different styles of hats in the window. What kind of hat are you getting, everybody? Are you all getting them identical? Are you getting them identical hats, or are you customizing them a little bit?
I want everyone gets a similar kind of piratey hat, but then I want to get it so we color code with feathers which are placed in the hats.
Oh, that's cute. Well, whose colors are for who?
Okay, Piers gets the red one. Uh, actually, yes, Piers gets the red one. Tanari will get. I think Tanari will get like an orangish one. Definitely getting the blue one to Tony. Green one. I'm gonna actually just at this point. I think I'm just gonna get one of each color, like just like the
A
full
rainbow
full.
of feathers.
Yeah, just rainbow feathers, and then I'm just gonna take them, and then I'm gonna bring them back and let everyone choose.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, you get everybody matching pirate hats. I'll say that will run you 3 gold pieces
Worth every penny.
in total for like everybody's.
Mhm.
For these are nice hats too. These are quality hats. These are not Party City hats. All right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's it. That's all I want to
Sick.
do.
Awesome. All right. Let's go, Raven. Raven, who are you looking for next?
Right. So Ali said that the pirate captain lady is probably gonna be lurking
Terry.
at a tavern.
Terry's
Right.
probably gonna be at a tavern.
So we're gonna look for Terry in the tavern area.
All right.
See if we can get a
Make a
vibe of what
perception
she's
or
like.
investigation check.
We're gonna go perception because I'm a little bit better at that than
Yeah.
investigation.
I expected at this point, but I mean, I still make the offer.
It's a 16.
All right.
Caleb.
It does take you a while because there's a couple taverns in town, but there's a couple taverns in town, but it's hard to figure out which one that they would really be at. I'm sorry, hold on.
Worries.
Sorry, my landline was going off and I just didn't want it to get recorded because sometimes it just says fucking addresses and like cities, like the city I'm in, and I'm like, I'm not gonna dox myself. Anyway, but I'll say with a 16, you see a lot of, women with short, kind of like blondish hair, but you don't really see anybody with her description out about right now. But you get the idea that you're in the right place, you're just not looking at the right time. Either she's not here yet, or she just left, but most likely not here yet.
Okay. Just sit and wait.
You sit and wait with Tanari.
Oh, I guess Tanari's here. Do you follow me?
Did you try to go off on your own on Cryos?
It's fine. They're not after me anymore. Besides, she's not gonna look here.
But what if she did?
I think she's got bigger things in mind. I don't need a babysitter.
I'm not here to babysit, Raven. Just, you always get on my ass when I go off on my own.
Yeah, because you burn buildings down. Unsupervised. I don't.
That was once.
Raven just raises an eyebrow.
That you know of. No, it was once. I'm kidding.
I guess the forest just doesn't count.
Forest isn't a building. And that wasn't going off on my own, that was chasing you.
Flattered. But I'm sure those Fae that trapped us in that time loop would disagree.
But the forest counting as a building? Pretty sure they'd be wrong.
No, I say it counts.
Buildings usually require construction.
It's natural construction. It counts. Still took
Okay.
energy for the trees to grow, I think. Either way.
Regardless, I can't risk something happening to you, or you deciding you really don't want to go on that boat.
I don't want to go on that boat. Not gonna lie, but I am not a big enough coward to just ditch everyone.
And what if it wasn't about cowardice, but having something else you wanted to do instead?
I don't have anything else that I need to be doing right now. Besides, I would not leave Alos here.
As you guys are kind of having this conversation, what is your guys' passive perceptions?
23.
Alright.
21.
Nice. So both of you would see, as kind of coming down the stairway of this tavern, kind of like upstairs, where there's probably like an upper inn area up there. You see this very like buff woman, kind of scars upper arms, and like one on her neck, that's like super visible. She's kind of got this like darker kind of like tanned skin, and like this sort of like very sun bleached hair, as she kind of heads down the steps. And she kind of doesn't even look at you guys, and she just heads straight for the bar and just starts talking to a barmaid. She's kind of, you do notice that she's in very similar kind of monkish wear that Spark used to wear.
Damn. I think that's the woman.
Both of you see her. She's not being stealthy or anything.
Okay.
She's kind of hot.
Don't you have a boyfriend?
I do. I have eyes.
Speaking of eyes, Tanari rolls his.
Are you guys gonna... Alright. You see...
Yeah, I'll walk up.
Okay. You walk up to her. She's kind of like handed this like kind of cheap bar food, and she tosses like a cup of copper onto the counter, and the barmaid picks it up and walks away.
Evening.
Afternoon.
Mind if I join you? No, I guess it's not late enough to be evening quite yet then.
I usually get up around 1 p.m.
Do you mind if I join you?
Sure. And she's like starts scarfing food down.
You're Terry, aren't you?
You see she squints she kind of like nods in approval and squints. You're not here to try to arrest me, right?
Do I look like I am law enforcement?
No.
Real quick, Caleb.
Yeah.
Can I be sat on the other side from Raven,
Yeah, sure,
so
you
that
guys
we're
can
on
be
either
on
side,
either side of her.
and I'm just like playing with my dagger.
Because if I look like law enforcement, I am doing something wrong.
No, I guess not. I mean, some of these, you know, guards start going undercover, you know, to really try and get shit out of you. It's a whole thing.
Huh. Well, if I learn tales, I'll let you know. No, I heard from a Dwarven gentleman, Scotty, down the road, that you might be looking for a job.
Hmm. No. She turns to Tanari. Piers, right? Blackwell?
No.
No?
God, I'd rather die.
You got called Pierce.
Are
Hilarious.
you? No, you're not Piers because you're laughing.
Nope.
Mm.
Not Pierce.
Piers is unfortunately my cousin.
Oh. Good family
Sorry.
resemblance, I guess.
I look like an elf. He looks like a tiefling.
I don't know what he is. I was just told his name was Piers. He could have been another dwarf for all I know. I don't know.
Pierce is a dwarf. It kills me.
Now that I pay to see.
I don't know. Maybe get an artist.
Would all that anger fit?
So
Maybe
who
get a
are you
wizard.
guys anyway?
We're part of that crew. We're with Pierce, going on the adventure to the Sixth Island. I don't know how much you know. Basically,
a little bit.
just scouting people out, seeing if they are still interested.
Well, you know what? Money's money, and I've been out of a job for a little bit now.
And sounds like you're trying to get away from something, so even better.
Are we all though? It's just kind of how life works.
Fair enough.
I mean,
So,
listen, I've got credentials in every sort when it comes to boat work. So, whatever you need
May
me
I
to
ask-
do, I'm at your service.
sounds perfect, because none of us have any boating experience.
And you're planning on going to the Cursed?
Yep.
Okay.
That's our leader for you.
And you got...
Mm-hmm.
Do you even have, like, training? Do you even want?
Nope.
Are you getting training?
Nope.
Oh, that's why Scotty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that tracks. Listen, I'll try to teach you all I can. If it's any help, but it'll cost you a couple gold extra.
We are well aware.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're willing to pay, I'm down.
Fair enough. Well, we can discuss payment at a meetup, I guess. There's supposedly going to be one.
Yeah, later tonight. Well, Scotty usually meets me here for drinks, but you know, I assume he's gonna bring you guys along. Then everybody gets I get to meet all of you.
That is true. Sorry, I'm a little impatient.
Fair enough.
I am
mean-
curious though. What are you running from?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know. It is why I asked.
I'm not gonna answer.
Nah.
Listen,
Yeah, we can find someone who's better.
I mean, hey, if you guys can chip in a gold right now, I'll go get the rest of the party and meet you back here in give or take 10 minutes.
I think everyone else is doing stuff. We could just make behave care.
Well, it's you wait until supper time, or 2 gold right now, and then you go get your friends and I'll go get mine.
Nah.
Alright, I tried.
2 gold if you tell me why you're running. I want the crime list.
Ooh. No, if you can make a better offer, then maybe I'll tell you.
Can chip in a couple gold as well.
There's no way that it's that impressive. I guarantee we have her beat.
Oh, I'm sure.
Can I try to persuade her to
Yeah,
let her-
absolutely. You can roll persuasion checks.
Excellent.
Can I give advantage instead of rolling my own?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I get advantage?
Yeah,
Let's
Raven has
fucking go.
advantage.
With my luck points intact. Let's go.
Yeah, because you guys have had a long rest, so you have them all. Oh no, Terry.
15. Do I want to do a luck point?
I don't think you need to.
I don't need to? Okay, cool.
Based on Caleb's reaction, I think you're probably good.
Yeah. The 15. Terry just kind of sighs and goes, "A very nice woman wants me dead. Let's say that." And also, while Magic
there.
Surge, Raven or Tanari, one of you two pick.
You want me to do it this time?
It's up to you two. Who wants to make
You
the
want?
roll?
Go for it.
Cool. I'll take it.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen? I can't shrink out of existence.
Is that a challenge? You're not that small. You're not that. You know what? You're not that big.
Isn't it like 6
Join
inches?
stick. Join stick. Join stick.
Oh, fuck, that's a D20.
No, it's okay. Just roll a D100.
I meant to click the 100, I swear.
No, you're okay. 10.
A 10. I swear to God, if a Trask appears. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Roll
reaction.
again.
Roll again?
Yeah, that's gonna really dampen my plans if you do that. I'm sorry.
What was it?
The 8.
Raven breathes a cone of fire. And this is a wooden building.
Join the
Sure,
club,
I'm
Raven.
gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one, but it will not take into effect right now.
Okay, sounds good.
All right,
Aw.
it'll be a second. All right.
Okay, by nice woman. Noble?
Ooh, yeah.
She from Violet Bay?
You see, she squints. You know, you kind of look like her.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Listen, if you're gonna kill me, then maybe I should step back now.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Oh,
We're not exactly on good terms at the moment.
okay. Well, I don't need to know your background, and you don't need to know mine.
I mean, I'd quite like to know your background.
With all due fairness, you are paying me to get on a death boat and going into God knows where. I'm never gonna
Exactly.
see anybody I know again. You don't need to know
Bonding.
jack shit about me.
Don't you want someone to know your story?
Absolutely not.
I fully intend on coming back.
Okay, great. And I would love to come back, and actually spend the money you're gonna give me. But, like, if I die, then I've got nothing to lose.
So why keep secrets?
To bother you.
What a great reason.
So if I'm the one who's able to save your life and determine whether you come back or not,
Oh, are you gonna kill me?
I didn't say kill you.
Damn,
Sounded
tonight.
like you were gonna kill me. Wow.
Sounds
Okay.
like a threat.
If you
What
guys
if I'm
came
the
to
only
this
one who
bar
can
to
save
ask
you?
for me to go on a job for you and now threaten me, like, I feel
I'm
like
not.
this is gonna be a very toxic work environment.
Oh, it's not a threat. I'm just saying if I'm the only one who can save you and you're intentionally bothering me, your chances
I'm
of
not-
being saved do go down.
Okay. Well, you know what? If that's what happens, that's what happens. All right. I'm willing to take that chance. I don't even know your name, so and you know mine, so that's already a one-up you have on me. Listen, I'm just
I
here
like
to do a
this more than
job. Like, you don't need to know about, like, my background or whatever. Like, I don't need to know yours, I just gotta know where we're going.
So just to be clear, you don't like that woman?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Okay. I don't hate you then.
Good to know.
Alright, well, see you tonight. Enjoy your lunch.
Bye. And the two of you can get up.
Yep.
Alright. Are
Raven
you
walks
gonna
out
head
the
to the
bar.
bank?
Nope.
Okay, there we go. That's what I thought.
Tears, I had business there.
No, we're not going there.
I would like to clarify, my intention was not to turn this into a bank robbery session.
I don't. No,
I
no.
don't believe
I don't
you.
trust you.
I genuinely have business there.
Sorry, no. Don't.
Do you
Don't you
actually
do it.
want to go to the bank?
Tenari, if you go near that bank, I am not following you.
Would I have heard that the last guy works at the bank?
Yeah. You
Cool. Raven, why don't we go check out the last guy? At least get a vibe.
I think you're forgetting what we did last time we were here.
And I think you're forgetting that we were never caught.
We don't know that. We have no idea. We have no evidence of that. Is there any wanted posters around?
Yeah, sure. As you guys step outside, I need Raven to make a dexterity. Both of you actually to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
Why'd you ask?
Sorry.
Okay, I should be alright. Hopefully.
Well, in theory, I'll be okay. And execution, who knows? 3,
Who
2,
knows?
1. Come on. It's a 25.
23.
Hold on. I need another die.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh no.
Oh, you'll be okay. Cats always land on their feet, right?
That is an offensive myth.
Well, you'll
Not
learn
a
whether or not
cat.
it's a myth. Whether when you go off a roof. I'm just saying.
I wanna know.
Okay, so each of you are going to take 10 points of damage. As a giant geyser of water shoots up beneath you, both pushing you both 50 feet into the air, and as you come crashing down onto the street, some people stop and look, and it's just like, oh, that was unfortunate, and just kind of walk around you, and just go back to their normal business. But as you kind of fall onto the cobblestone, you take 10 points of damage.
Fucking water? Why? Why can't I
Yeah.
get away from this stupid shit?
Caleb,
Yeah.
just to double check, was this a successful save and we took half damage?
Yes. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you don't take jack shit, do you? Tanari casually steps
Nope.
aside and doesn't even like Tanari. You get pushed up by the air, but you land on your feet, and Raven just kind of hits the ground with a wet thud.
Fucking water? God damn it.
Oh, there's a lot more where that came from. Because you're going on a boat.
Why do you hate water?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, then let's go to the bank and I'll forget about it.
Fine. Was there any wanted posters around?
No, make a perception check, but
Oh, okay.
I'm also gonna make a perception check.
It's a 19.
That's a 21 with reliable talent.
there's no wanted posters. There's posters up, but none of them are wanted. And if there was a wanted poster, you can easily tell that it is not for you and not about this bank at all.
Okay, so there's nothing about the bank or the robbery that occurred here last time.
Yeah, not that you can see right now, but
Okay, well, I'll just keep an eye out then.
right on. All right, I'm gonna stop the scene here and get back to you because you've got another person to see. Let's go to Pierce for a minute. Pierce, and I'm assuming it's Jag back.
I am back. Hi.
Hi. So, Raven, Tanari, and Pud all left to go do something. Did you want to leave with Pud, or do you want to stay with Piers while Piers has a conversation?
I'd be happy to stay with Piers.
Okay. So you stay with Piers, and I guess Alos is... No, we'll say Alos left with Pud and you guys to be extra arms for all of those hats. Just unless you want Alos to be there. Piers.
It doesn't matter.
Alright,
He's
that's what I thought.
as long as Rex doesn't leave, it's
Rex
fine.
is... Yeah, no, Rex is here.
He's too scared to leave.
No, he's not fucking. He's not scared, but he's just anxious.
So, I guess once we have everything in check, we'll be out of here by tomorrow.
Yeah. I can get everything all set up, and we'll get on the boat. I'll lead you right to it if you want. Whoa, what is this accent? Where is it going? Yeah. I'll lead you guys to the boat. And we can get all
Wouldn't
set
mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting everything in check.
up. Right now? I mean,
Everyone's out, might as well.
I was gonna wait for the reveal if the whole party's together.
I mean, I think that's what they're doing. Because some people are a bit impatient and decided to leave without everybody else, so.
Right. Understandable. I'll just need to close up shop here, before we do something like that, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Can we...
It's... Were you gonna say something?
Do you really want to go to the boat right now, or do you want to wait for everybody else to get back to see
I mean,
the boat?
I'm not leaving, I just want to go to it.
Okay.
Leave before everyone else gets there.
I don't know why-
I mean, I was gonna wait for you guys to meet the the rest of the people together as well, but I was gonna wait until everybody got there to see the boat for the first time. So, it's fine. I'm just kind of disappointed.
Do you
Is
want
there
me to?
anything else you want to do in the store before then?
I mean, no,
Or is that all you want?
I was gonna, like, look. You were the one that brought it up, so.
Well, he was referencing, yeah, I'll show it to you guys tomorrow. Like, because you guys are gonna, because he was planning on giving you guys, like, taking you guys to dinner to meet them, and then showing you the boat for tomorrow. Like, that's what he was referring to. He's like, I'm gonna show it to you, yeah, tomorrow, because you guys were talking, because that's what you were talking about.
I don't know, Raven went to go find everyone without, so, like, I don't know, it's just finding something to do.
Okay.
Hey, Piers.
Yeah,
Remember that time we got magic tattoos?
can't afford that.
You can't afford that.
Then I can't afford, so you can go on, I guess.
No, I don't want one for me. I want one for you.
I don't need anything right now.
Could be fun. Could. I mean, you're one of the toughest people I know, and that's real cool. But I'm just thinking, maybe be a good way to bond, pass the time. You know, Tony and Piers, TP.
That's a lot of money that you should probably save for yourself. Is it not?
Well, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've made more money than I have in my entire life since I started meeting the bunch of you. I might be in last place, but I think I'm going to be good. Plus I could use one. And if you want to come along with me, I don't know. Maybe I could treat you. Make up for it, because I know that I kind of almost messed some stuff up the other day.
Give me 5-ish minutes. I
Yeah.
need to talk to these two in private.
Cool. Yeah, just because, how can I put it? I don't want to mess with your business with that. But, hey. I had the thought.
It's a lot of... it's a lot of money, and are you sure you want to spend that on me?
I want to see you get through this. I've been proud of you lately. Plus, you straight up got stabbed because you thought it was fun today.
You learned something out of it.
That is true. That is true.
I'll meet you outside.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. When here's I want to look between Drex and Scotty. I can tell you two have a few issues.
We don't have any issues, Piers. You don't need to assume. Scotty just kind of raises an eyebrow. It's just like, no, actually, we left on pretty good terms, though you did just kind of disappear, like, out of nowhere, but, I mean, it was understandable, like, you know, everything that happened to your brother. I didn't blame you. And you see Rex just stands there, very still and tense.
Well, this journey isn't just for him. It's for everyone else that was stuck that may be stuck there, including your son.
Well, that's the whole point why, I'm going, right?
We're we're gonna get everyone back just fine, and we're not ever everything is gonna be fine.
I hope so. I trust you guys. I mean, you look very strong. Um, all of you did. I mean, you did, like, you know, look very threatening when I first met you.
Oh,
And
was
you look a little
yo,
bit less threatening now, but, like, still, like, strong, you know.
I had let some.
No, you look better. You look better, is what I'm saying.
I had, yeah, I had let some things get out of hand, and before coming back here, I had to take care of that.
Well, I'm glad you did. Because who knows, you know, who knows where we're going. You're probably never, you're probably not going to get that help anytime soon. So, that was good.
Well, I'm glad you two don't have any issues.
Nah, I don't. I think we're okay. I think Rex here is just a little bit nervous. I could see it, and Rex just like glares at Scotty and back to you. It's like, I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me.
Are you nervous that you're gonna see him again?
Aren't you?
I mean, last time I saw him was a month ago at least.
Right, because you have
I can
the dreams.
yes, I can go there.
Yeah.
I haven't gone since I let that happen, but
It's probably for the best. I mean, it's insanely dangerous even tapping into that place, but whatever. I will go get rooms sorted out for all of you if you want to go look at the ship.
I think Tony wanted to hey, spend a bit of time. E- but either way, I'm just glad that we're actually doing this finally.
Let's just hope it goes well.
I know Mom has had a lot of resentment for you since that day, but
I don't know if she'll ever forgive me, but
if
I'm
you
not
come,
worried.
as long as the three of us come back, or as long as all of us come back, then that's all that matters to her.
Of course.
Maybe we can actually start being a family for once.
Piers, with all due respect, I'm pretty sure I've been disowned from your family for a very, very long time.
We'll see how that goes when we get back.
Right. I'm going to go to the tavern and see if I can get us rooms. I'll save keys at the bar so you could just ask. He begins to head for the door.
Call me when you have everything sorted out.
You'll know. Just kind of waves his hand and walks out. Tony, you see Rex leave and just he kind of looks at you and just kind of gives you a small nod and just starts heading off down the street.
Well, I will see you later tonight, I suppose.
Mm? Oh yeah.
Scotty.
Scotty's like, "Oh yeah, just meet us at the tavern. I'll pay for dinner on my treat.
Thank you, Scotty.
You two go have fun. Or
Saying,
Go and do what we're about to go do.
yeah,
uh,
Yeah.
yeah, because I was doing such a short thing, because I just like went out, got one thing,
Yeah.
and then wanted to
if
come
you want
back.
to join,
I wanted to
Nice.
get back at this point, if that's okay.
oh yeah, you get back with all of your hats and aloes. Meet with Piers and Tony.
Hey,
Hello.
Bud, we're gonna go to the tattoo shop. Should be fun.
Yeah,
You
how
wanna come?
much are you spending on this? Like, how much can you afford?
Well, okay, first of all, don't get me wrong. Out of the bunch of you, I think I am the poorest. At like,
Well,
that
no,
reminds
I
me.
am part
Pud,
of I am court. Cool. I have no money. I spent it all on stuff.
oh, that reminds me. I was going to say, if you're keeping the beans, I would have liked my 10
Sorry about
platinum.
that.
No, it's okay. You're so fine. It's okay. Like, I want you to be okay financially. I was going to say, I've got 36 platinum right now, but we also have a pretty cool relationship with the tattoo artist, and I kind of have some abilities.
I'm-
I've been working on my bartering a little bit.
Yeah, that sounds good. Do you think you could get me a tattoo for
And then Pud's gonna go through and count the total amount of money that he has.
could you get me a tattoo for 63 gold pieces?
63 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's all they got on me.
Tell you what, I'll do my best because I care about you. I don't know about that, but we'll talk about it.
Hey, if
What-
not. It's that's
But
how
I'm
it
really,
is.
I have something in mind for Piers
yes.
actually. Yeah.
I am actually coming to both of you first. Expected the others to be here, but they're not.
And then
Come. We are part of the crew, correct?
Mhm.
And you are the captain, so the captain gets to choose first.
and then I'm gonna walk over to Piers. And then I'm going to lay out all of the hats in front of him, just like the full Roy G. Biv. 7 hats, 7 different feathers in them. The hats are the same color, but like they're just pirate hats, but they got the colored feather.
I mean, I
So, you,
guess.
so choose which one you like the best.
Suppose I'll take the red one because it matches the coat.
Yeah.
Ooh, that will look nice. I am actually all for that. How about you,
Nice.
Tony?
Oh,
I'll let
well,
you pick as well.
oh, thank you. Oh, it's Roy G. Biv, and we've got, so now it's just Oi G. Biv. I kind of like yellow for me, honestly. If that's okay.
Quite literally, him giving it to you. Just like, take it.
I know. I just mean like, I don't know if it seems out of character if I don't seem like a yellow. Because
Oh, no, you're fine. Take what you
Okay.
want.
Cool. And that's what she'll take. Thank you.
Mhm.
And if Alos is also here, right?
Yeah, Alice is also with you. I mean,
So I have 7, so that should be enough for everyone, right?
yeah.
Unless my math is dumb and off.
Yeah, no, it should be enough for everybody.
Basic counting. Good.
Hmm.
Glad I have it. I'll let Alos pick one as well.
Alice will pick.
So right now it's just
Orange.
oh Biv. Oh Biv.
Oh, Biv.
Oh, Biv. He will take. He's a very
Purple.
uh.
I mean,
want to
indigo
take
and
purple?
violet, so it'd be indigo or violet because obiv. I mean, it's not
Um,
just purple.
I'll
You know
leave
what
the
I mean.
more bluish hues. I'll leave the more bluish hues to the other ones, and he will take violet, I guess, or indigo. I don't know.
Well, indigo's
Well,
blue.
Is indigo
Yeah, I
more
was-
of a blue? I don't.
Yeah.
Indigo's
I don't
more
know
of a
my
blue.
colors.
Indigo is more of a blue.
Okay,
Isn't
Yeah.
indigo like a bluey purple?
he's a blue purple.
Like a dark bluey purple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then maybe he'll take that one because underdark colors. I don't know. Is that okay? He will take indigo.
Once again, it's fine. Don't ask if it's okay. Just
I
fucking
don't
take
know.
it.
No, I
It's-
don't.
It is a gift.
I'm making a choice as a character.
We have slowly all been picking the ones that Pud wanted to take, and he's like, "Oh no, it's okay."
Exactly.
Oh no, it's fine. Pud's gonna take the one that everyone. Pud's gonna take the one that's left.
All right.
Oh.
Pud's picking Bulbasaur.
Okay, fuck you. Bulbasaur's the best one, and you're just
Bulbasaur-
mad that you're
Oh.
wrong and can't even see
Well,
it
no,
for yourself.
this is that I picked Squirtle, so then the rival has to pick Bulbasaur, so he actually does get chosen.
That's fair.
Squirtle is. I mean, Bulbasaur's also a really fucking good choice, though. Like, Bulbasaur's my choice.
Hey, dang.
What?
Okay. No. This is good. This is good.
Best types best.
After Curse's Strahd ends,
Exactly.
I'll run a Pokemon game. It'll be great.
Let's go.
Anyway.
Well, I'll be Rangers.
No fucking Beastmasters.
Let's go. All right. You guys head off to the tattoo shop.
Yeah.
I guess that's what it's going.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just to remind you, the minimum for tattoos is 2,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
I'm
that.
not getting. Like,
No, I
can't
understand.
afford it.
Like we don't have that. I'm
No,
I'm
I
going
don't
for
have.
more of a
I
role play.
Oh, I get you.
Okay.
have
I'm sorry about
25
that.
platinum and 719 gold.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Tanari's here with 8,000 gold or so.
I mean,
Like,
Granted, Shinari's also robbed multiple banks.
we made
Only
Electrum the
one,
fucking.
actually.
Okay, because
So
I still have all this Electrum in my thing, and doesn't that count as the Underdark currency? Is that what we tried?
Yes, that was the
I think
Underdark
that's what
currency.
that's what we tried to sub it for. So I still have all of that, and I have no idea if I can fucking convert that.
I gave you the opportunity to convert it like the moment you guys got back. There was a shop on Platala that was like, yeah, I'll take this off of your hands. And you just didn't give it.
Because
you
fucking don't.
can't
I
use
don't
it.
remember that.
Yeah.
I think Raven gave all of the
Ow.
Underdark currency to one doorman.
You did, because you didn't understand how much it was worth.
Yeah, no, I don't remember that happening.
So you, oh my god, you tipped that guy so much money.
One of those coins equals 1 gold. And I'll say right now, if you wanted to say hindsight's 20/20 and you want
I have 200. I have 349.
You tipped that guy 25 platinum. That's the equivalent.
Okay, 349. Convert that to one fucking 2 to 1. What is?
to gold.
Yeah, I know that.
Boom.
Okay, I don't know how much that is.
all good.
Okay, no, so you basically just take the number that's in your Electrum and move it to gold. Because the Drow coins were 1 gold each, but they were like from the Underdark, so which had a different currency system.
Okay.
So they were not going to accept normal gold.
No, that. Okay, well now that I guess that brings me to 1,064.
All right, but you guys head to the tattoo shop anyway, regardless, even though you all are flat broke.
Not,
Um,
not that bad.
Remind me, there's a tabaxi, like a normal tabaxi that works here, like a cool.
Yeah, like it's like a she's kind of like a raven, like kind of like Raven, just kind of like the cat ears and tail. It's kind of like this shortish, kind of like very messy, almost like slightly curly brown hair, and she's like completely covered in tattoos all the way up to her neck as you guys enter. And she's kind of like sitting at like a small table and is sketching something down in like a sketchbook. And she looks up and she goes, "Oh hey, I recognize you guys. Welcome
Hi.
back."
Yeah. Thank you. It's a pleasure.
It's really impressive. The tattoo you gave me didn't even scar. Like there was nothing. Like it was perfectly fine.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it was the weird moon rock you put into it. Maybe it was.
Yeah,
better.
it was my girlfriend.
I still don't understand you, but you know what? You have fun with it. How's it going?
It's going well. Hey, listen. So, I doubt that we have enough for another tattoo when it comes to money, but I do have some stuff that I thought you might be interested in. I mean, you basically create not magic items, but you create magic inscriptions. I happen to have some magic stuff on me.
I
I was,
mean, it
I
depends. I can lower the price of the tattoo if you have the material components needed. You know. Otherwise, I'm
What's the
covering it all.
material components again?
Gemstones.
do have some diamonds handy.
So the only time why couldn't any of us be transmutation wizards?
I know, right?
Yeah, I will say
All
that
right, what
I do
happens
have
if I give him hook horror beaks?
The fuck?
Okay.
I have
What the fuck
I
is
have
that fucking
I have
thing?
4 salmon.
Why? Why
No,
do you
that
have?
salmon's rancid.
That's rancid ass salmon.
Okay, I can wait.
Okay.
I can take off the scroll of wall of sand because that's in my spellbook now. Do dragon scales do anything?
I mean, I could probably work with a dragon scale.
I
Those
have-
are insanely
I have-
magical.
I have 5 white scales, 5 red scales, and 5 claws. Oh, 5 red claws.
I have 5 red scales as well as
Did you guys kill? Wait, did you guys kill the red dragon? In Violet
Piers
Red?
is like wearing the. I'm currently wearing it.
I've also
oh yeah,
got
I
some
got the
stuff.
I got a
Shit.
mask of its faith. Well, do you want to see its skull?
Oh, actually, Pierce, technically you wouldn't have any left. Or, no. How
No,
many
we
did you
used
pick?
because they were ain't. I don't
Right.
remember.
No.
I would have taken them off already from when I made it.
No, yeah. Because you sold. Yeah, because never mind, I
Because
remember.
I would have. I
Can pull
didn't
out-
use
It
all of them
used-
because
it
they
used
were. I was
hide.
like how. Because I was like, how much would it take to make it?
Yeah.
And these are also ancient scales, so they're big.
Yeah, they're really big.
I want to just reach into my
Oh,
bag
no.
and pull out the red skull.
Somebody's
Just be
listening
like,
to us.
Yeah, we killed it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, no. Actually, I don't know if this would be good for bargaining, but that's like, these are really rare, right? Like, this is really expensive.
No,
I mean,
and like these are also
You don't
insanely
get the skull.
magical.
No,
like,
this
I
is my
can,
skull.
I can definitely use these for infusions.
Cool. Okay, cool. Piers, I had something in mind for you. It's pretty rare, so I'm not sure. And I turned back to the tattoo shop. Do we have their name, actually?
No, you never did.
Oh, I'm sorry, by the way, I didn't get your name. My name's Antoinette Theros, or Tony.
Oh, Rosa.
Rosa! I love that name. Okay,
Thank you.
this is my friend Piers. Piers has got to be one of the most insanely competent fighters I have ever met. We're going on some pretty dangerous adventures. I'm looking into getting Piers maybe the Blood Fury tattoo, if it really does exist.
So I just got rid of that shit.
Awesome.
Did you?
I mean, the rage, yeah, that's what it.
Oh.
I know it's different, but like.
I mean,
What does that
I
one
mean,
do
hold
again?
on. I have to look at what the Blood Fury tattoo does.
I don't-
Give me a second.
I
I'm
can-
doing research.
Did
Um,
Pierce say that out loud in person? Like in character?
Barrier, Masquerade,
Okay.
Light,
I can tell you, 'cause-
Shadowfell, Brand.
It's basically, it does invoke feelings of rage and inspire fury, but the point is that there are 10 charges, they regain every day at dawn. This is one of the rarest tattoos out there. The idea is that when you hit a target, you can spend one of these charges to deal 4d6 necrotic damage. Then you regain hit points equal to half of the damage. Likewise, if an enemy hits you, you can use a charge and your reaction to make a melee attack with advantage against that creature. I would totally understand if Rosa does not have it. This is just something Tony likes to nerd out about. I've heard about it, and if you can't do it, I understand.
I
But,
mean,
like-
that's a very difficult tattoo, and I'm gonna need a lot of supplies. But you do have ancient dragon scales, and specifically red ones too, which I could possibly use. Though, I mean, of course, that's
There it is, Blood Fury.
Like, I've had other thoughts. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, a life well tattoo would be great as well. Like, instead of dying, you could
Hey,
just be at a little bit of health, just a little bit of health, and keep living for a little bit. It's not.
When you said something mine, I honestly thought you were just doing the same thing that was it that you? No, you did Constitution.
Yeah, no. Like,
No, I
don't
thought
get me
you.
wrong. If
I
this was
thought
gonna
you.
work,
You
yeah,
kept talking about strong fighting and confidence. thought that you were gonna do that, but
yeah. I mean,
no,
like, I
that
have
I
a.
don't know. That's you just kept talking about fighting and strength, and that's just what I thought. But
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is something completely different.
I mean, it would make you
hey,
pretty buff.
hey,
Like,
Rain. I had. I'm sorry, Tony.
yes.
Uh,
I
no,
mean,
you can continue.
if you really want the Blood Fury tattoo, I'll do it, but I'm gonna need at least 6 of these dragon scales. Because it's gonna take a lot of material.
Ooh,
Hey,
yes.
I mean,
hey, Rain. Rain was it?
Rosa.
Rosa, yes.
That was actually me forgetting. That wasn't just a like a
No,
pud moment.
it's alright. Pud, you grab onto yourself a little bit more.
I had some thoughts. First off, would it be possible for?
And I pull out all 5 of my dragon scales.
So, what if we had a deal? I use 3 of these on myself, right? Or you use 3 of them, and you get to infuse them, and you can do a random tattoo with it and on me to just see if it works, just as like a test, you know?
Well,
Um,
what are you looking for?
oh,
Pud
I want it to be
strength.
random. Like you could just do whatever.
Pud gets strength.
But the other thing is, the payment is that you get to keep the other 2 to see whatever, like, because I want you to just like try to apply like kind of apply it in a kind of natural, just magic way to see if anything happens. And then you get to keep the other 2 to do anything you want to yourself. You just get them. Like that's the payment.
I mean, that's a very, very good deal.
And
but...
the deal is not over. I have something
Oh.
else that I think you may enjoy as well to help forward the payment.
And I want to pull out the magic needle.
Now, I understand tattooing is you just like stab them and then you pull it out and you want it to heal, right? But you want it to heal with the ink that you put in the tattoo still, right?
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
This is a magic mending needle. So you will stab them, the ink will go in, you pull it out, and it mends. And I want to see how this works. And I want you to also have this because I think you have more use for it than I do.
Okay. Okay.
And that is my payment. And I think this is a very rare magic item indeed. And I think this on top
Yeah.
of the scales should be a good payment for maybe not just my tattoo, but maybe also to help. I'm not saying make it free, but shave a bit off.
No, I definitely can. Okay. Is there anything specifically you want, like buff-wise, Pud?
What are the things available?
Well, you can get a ability score upgrade like you did last time. Which is you just get to push one thing up by 1 to a maximum of 20. Or sorry, no, with magic tattoos they
it's
can
a
go
2.
above 20. Or is it +2? Well, you
I
can
think
get
you said the maximum
You
you
could
would
get a
let is
+1 or a
22.
+2.
Yeah,
You could get a
yeah,
+1 or a
maximum was
+2.
yeah,
and
you
I
can
could
get a
get
+1 or a +2. +1's cheaper than the +2, and it can go to a maximum of 22. You can also get the Life Well tattoo, which if you get hits to 0 hit points, you immediately pump back up to 1. Which it recharges at dawn, so that's pretty good.
I'll take that one.
All right, Because that one I saw that one. I'm like, I think Pud might like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want that one, she's gonna go. Okay. So I think for that one, I'll only really need about 1.5 scales, which leaves another 1.5 scales to one of you two if you want.
Yeah,
Mm.
they can do whatever they want with that. We can do this, and then also,
And then I want to cast Pud's Peace from Pain.
All right.
all right.
You
So,
like that little area?
hey, yeah. So, like, look at this. Like, this is a pain-free area. You can pinch yourself, and you won't feel anything. But it goes. I mean, it goes beyond that. So feel free to tattoo me
All
if
right.
you wish.
Anything in particular you want design-wise, or?
Mm, mm, mm,
Do you want me to add on to the moon tattoo you got last time?
could I get? Mm,
I'm tempted to just.
Could I get? Because there's the moon. Could I get a little frog sitting on a mushroom underneath the moon?
Absolutely.
Just kind of like looking at the moon. That's what I
Yeah.
want. Yes.
I can do that. No problem. I love that. That's so cute. All right, she'll bunk it down. Start tattooing you.
Once she's like starts and is like just focusing on that, I'm gonna do like give a little thumbs up to everyone else there in the room.
You're witnessing this, but it does take about an hour to get a tattoo. So an hour later, you get your little tattoo, and you also get a life bolt tattoo. All right, who's next, and what do you want?
I'm just looking at other ones.
Oh yeah.
No.
Take your time. Does Tony want something?
Where do I get this?
It should be in your. I might be able to add it for you.
You can.
Could you add it for me?
It's from Tasha's. You could probably just search it up in your inventory if you have that. You can search
I do
it
not
up in
have
there.
that.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going to.
Thank
no,
you.
because
Do I have Tasha's? Actually, that's a great question. I might not have Tasha's.
I do, but I don't know how I can
You
can
can't
give that
it.
without.
You can't give. I might have it, but I also might not have it.
I mean, we could always figure it out later.
I do have Tasha's. There it is.
Nice.
Yay.
Add item. I'm adding it to your equipment, and there I go.
Thank you.
I'm adding, and then I'm making it as well. There you go.
Thank you.
Alright. I surprised myself. I actually didn't know if I had Tasha's, but I did.
Nice.
All right.
Well, Piers is.
I think because when you say rage, like he shudders at the thought about having forceful anger put into him again.
Be a little bit clear. You're just assuming we're having a talk about it while Pud is getting that one. I think the idea is that it's inspiring it in other people. What I've read, like it's like, oh, this looks really cool, and it's like the colors when people look at it.
No,
the book.
It does.
No, it is saying you are
it
imbued with
imbues
anger.
The person with anger, the person wearing the tattoo with anger. Well, not wearing, but the person with the tattoo is imbued with anger in their strikes, which is why they do necrotic damage.
So you don't like that. You don't want that,
I mean,
huh?
That is not the vibe.
How much is the double ability score? If not, there is something I'm looking at that's kind of interesting.
That one, she'll do that one for you for the 1.5, for the 1.5 scales. Or sorry.
Okay, because
actually no, it'll be 2 scales, so you'll need to get.
Because it's double.
Yeah, it's double.
So the other one that I was looking at was Ghost Step.
Let me check out Ghost Step.
Because 3 charges, you become incorporeal. Basically like the Order of the Ghost Slayers.
Oh! We
And then you gain
we could also flavor that with weird sand stuff if you want.
Yeah, and you get resistance to non-magical weapon damage. And you can't be grappled or restrained.
Pretty cool.
Okay.
Because I know you're gonna limit it and not let both of them happen.
Yeah, it would have to be one or the other, so you have
See,
to make
this
that
is
choice.
because if it's 2, then I could have 22 strength, but also like I feel like I'm way too strong at this point to do that, so I think I'm gonna go with Ghost Step.
Okay, you want to go ghost step?
Yeah, because and then also move through creatures and objects, and
Okay.
if you spend a turn, you take it. Oh, you can move through creatures and solid objects as if they're difficult terrain. If you end your turn in an object, you take 1d10 force of the effect. And also,
Alright.
it's 3 charges daily at dawn.
Alright. That one, I'll say, that one, okay, with PUDs, 1.5, you just need to pay, you need to pay 2 scales,
Which I do
on
have.
top of yours. So on top of that, that's 2 scales, because PUD is paying 1.5 for that.
And then, is there any money with this as well? Because I feel like
No,
we
it's
should
straight,
be.
she
Okay.
got a new magic needle to cause less pain. Pud's
Okay.
piece from pain is up, and also you're paying her in ancient dragon scales. If there's
Yes.
anything left over, she's going to she's going
Okay,
to sell
so
it and close shop. Like,
2 so 2 dragons, so 2 scales.
yeah. All right.
Right, so that means I have 3 left.
What kind of tattoo are you looking for?
I think this fucking nerd shit. I'm probably doing because of ghosty kind of stuff. I'm kind of going something similar to Jinx's clouds.
Oh, cool.
Like how a rat. I don't know if I'd want to do it more around the arms as.
I mean, if you want, you can just say it layers on top of the previous ones, because
I know. I'm
the
just
last
trying to
ones you got
think
were
of.
very big. So
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to think of like a place for that.
if you can't think of it right now, then don't worry. But you do get the tattoo.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask if you had the idea already, but if not, then I don't want to put you on the spot. But yeah, you can get the ghost step tattoo. Do you want me to add it to your inventory as well?
I have
No,
Tasha's.
You have Tasha's. Okay, add it yourself.
Yep, I'm looking for it.
All right.
Absorbing
Tony,
element.
what do you think you're gonna get?
Go step.
I think,
Add to
honestly, hey, so, you remember last time when I got the purple heart?
Oh yeah.
So, some stuff happened since the last time I was here. And I think I want the same kind of tattoo, the same, like, a bonus. But instead, do you think maybe you could get me some fairy wings on my back? Just little ones.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely. What would you
What do you
like
mean
them to
little
do?
ones? Do you mean life-sized ones? Sorry, this is a sad moment.
All good. What was that, Caleb?
What kind of tattoo are you thinking of getting?
A +2 to con specifically.
A +2 to con. Okay, +2 to con is going to take 2 dragon scales.
Oh, by the way, I did have something I was thinking I could barter with. I have a few things, actually. Let's see. And Tony's just going to go through her few magic items that are not just into her armor. So first of all, I don't think you'll actually want this. I was just thinking you could sell it. It's an orb of direction. I got it handy. A fun story. A while back when I came to the college, I had to fly there, and my suit barely worked back then. So it was for directions. Let's see. And she starts digging some more. I've got this healing orb that I basically never use. Like, I pump cure wounds into it, and you can use it, like, I think 10 times a day now? Which is pretty good, pretty good. And then she takes out the dimensional shackles. These,
Don't we? Aren't those important?
I think these are pretty important, actually. She's gonna put them back down.
Yeah, I can't really, make a persuasion check, actually.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad we were on the same page. It's like, Tony, don't do that. Okay, so far that's a 12. I'm going to add 4 to make that a 16. You don't have
she
to
kind
say
of looks
yes.
to Piers and Bud like, how much do you think they go for?
What, the handcuffs?
Well, no.
No, we're
The
keeping those.
the
Orbs.
things.
I mean, wait. Shouldn't we have something like that? If we're on like a boat
The
traveling
healing orb or the orb of direct? Oh, you want that?
direction. The
You want the
direction.
orb of direction?
Yes, that seems useful.
I've never
Yeah,
used
that's
this since I came.
I mean,
I mean,
oh, actually, do we have just like a compass? Because if we're going to like an area with magic interference, then that
well,
would.
the idea is that it just
Mm,
you use it to determine which way is north. Like, I don't know if there's an area with magical interference, then it'll be busted. You'd be better with a compass, but
but also just some like directional things may you, some things the world itself around it might mess up how how a compass works. I don't know.
okay.
yeah.
Well, my healing orb, it's pretty cool. It used to be an arcane focus, and now you can use it. I could put any first or second level spell into it, actually. I
Uh,
just.
I mean, you can keep your little orb. Um, roll. I don't know. Are your friends helping you in any way?
Yeah, I mean, what do
Are you?
I mean? We
I
can
mean,
give.
I will say a 16 did not beat the DC.
Mhm.
So if
May
you want to keep trying,
I mean, I still have white scales.
Oh, yeah, this is just more Tony trying to help, so you're not just buying it for her.
too bad. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do we?
I don't. Do you want a home cooked dinner?
Oh, yeah, Put's really good.
uh, uh, roll, roll a persuasion check.
Okay,
I mean,
to give advantage, I'd like to use prestidigitation to make the smell of Pud's home cooked meals just sort of
Oh no,
enter the air.
Pud has a cooked meal in his bag. Pud's just gonna pull out
Hud
just like
pulls
a
out a fucking hungry man.
And I'm going to enhance the smell.
I mean,
Make a persuasion
you.
check with advantage. You're helping.
I mean, you also
this is
said
so
if you
stupid.
had enough of these scales, you'd be set for life almost.
Oh no, definitely. I mean, even the 2 scales that you gave me, like that's gonna. That's
I
ins.
mean, I have a few more.
I
They're
mean,
not. They're white, but
That's on
I
me for
mean,
not
hey, if
they're
trying
not.
to understand their value first.
I mean, if they're still dragon scales, I can still work with them. And plus, I think the white would look a little nicer, especially if we're doing wings.
Oh, yeah.
It gives it that kind of iridescent look.
Yeah. So far that's a 19, by the way, before I add anything else. With advantage, I mean.
Um, Also, I would love a slice of whatever that is. That smells so fucking good.
Well, if I get the choice of what it is,
What is
I
it?
want it. It is actually of a chilled, very nicely made key lime pie with a bit of powdered sugar on top.
I swear you could read my mind.
I'll
Mhm.
also take out 3 white scales.
Um, she passes 1 back to you and only takes 2 because that's all that's gonna take for Tony.
Nice.
You've already paid me. You've paid me enough for multiple people. I just need these for components. Consider it 1 for each wing.
Oh,
You know?
okay. Thank
Go
you.
down
So,
and you can get your tattoo.
I also realized that these specific ones need attunement, and like, I don't know. I have so much shit that I need to keep on.
That is
Oh,
true.
mine doesn't require attunement.
Yeah, mine does though.
We'll figure it
Fucked.
out, hopefully.
Get fucked.
Mm.
That's the thing is because the shield, my shield gives me the armor. The fucking the intellect rock is making me an actual fucking caster. And because that thing is, the sword is left out, but I don't know because I'm so connected to it that it matters anymore.
Are you? I mean, technically, I mean that's how you cast. I mean, technically, you can unattune from the sword and still use it.
I know, but also it gives me the bonuses to Arcana and History.
Yeah, and you would lose those.
Yeah.
If you unattune, you would lose them, but like you would still be able to swing it and use like your abilities that you've gained with the sword with Alaros. You'd still have access to those since those are kind of more like a warlock pack thing and don't really require attunement. But your history and Arcana thing that you get from the attunement would be gone. So if you're okay with sacrificing that,
I would.
if you're okay with sacrificing your proficiencies,
It
in
would
those,
make
then...
it would make it plus. It's not proficiency. It's just +2 in it.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're okay with losing that, then you can unattune. But you would still have access to your Alaros powers and whatnot. So if you unattune, you
Would
still
I
have
lose
all
the
of those.
magic missile
Uh,
and like the actual like +2 or is it just the Arcana
still...
part?
Yeah, you just lose the proficiencies.
Yeah, in the in the thing it does say.
The only thing that
No,
requires attunement.
just reading the actual description that I have fully copy and pasted from the
The
original
Pinterest.
item that you showed me.
Yeah.
It does says when you are attuned, and then it doesn't say anything else.
Yeah, when
But
you're
the magic
attuned, you
missile
get...
need to be attuned.
I don't know. I don't think so. Especially at this point, I don't think so because you're
It
also
doesn't-
just caster.
For the magic missile, it just says as an action. It doesn't say anything about needing to be attuned to it.
So yeah, I think because as an attunement you get your proficiency, so I don't think that'll be affected. So I'm pretty sure you're just losing proficiency.
I already have high.
You're still able to use it as a sword and summon it in and out because that's an Eldritch Knight thing. That has nothing to do with the sword.
That's the wrong thing I wanted to edit.
The only thing is you just 2 of your stats go down by 2 points. So
They go back to the normal.
Yep.
What it should be, which is +4.
Which honestly still isn't horrible.
Yeah.
You know, maybe
it's not-
attune to it again if you want to do like some studying, but like, you know, in the meantime.
In the meantime.
All right.
It's not
Well,
It's
3 of you
good.
get new tattoos. Congratulations.
Need to fucking
Nice.
figure out where that is now. Hold on. It's in a
And
specific...
Tony, you can put your
oh,
comment
there
by
it
2.
is. Settings.
I'm very happy. I'm rivaling Raven.
Nice.
Nice.
What's your constitution now?
It's a +5. I mean, well, it's now a +5, yeah. But I just mean because Raven's the only person with 2 maxed up stats in the party. And now I have them. So that's pretty cool. Well, actually, yeah.
Nice.
Thank
All right. So do you all want to meet back up at the tavern later that night to meet the rest of the crew?
Yes.
you. Yes.
We will just say, oh, actually, hold on. No. Raven and Tanari were heading to the bank.
They had to
Oh
go
gosh,
find the last
we were.
Forgot about
They
it.
had to find the last
Go!
person.
All right, let's go to the bank.
I'd like to rob the bank. I'm kidding.
All right. So you guys head up. You have robbed this bank. You are familiar with it. But heading in through the front door is something you have not done before. It's not
Oh,
too
let's
busy in
listen for
there.
the
There's
front.
like one person talking to like one of the tellers. You guys want to make a perception check as you enter?
Absolutely.
Sure.
$30.
24. All right.
24.
Both of you would notice a shorter, sort of ginger-haired halfling man just sitting behind one of the desks, just jotting down a couple of notes, just kind of very absent-mindedly. There's nobody appears to be in his line. He's got these very large glasses on his face, very similar
Well.
to a description Scotty gave you.
Well, there's the dude. I guess.
Yeah, I do actually have business here, so you want to go first or should I?
Do you have business? Go deal with what you're gonna do. If you're gonna rob the bank, just make it quick.
Say that out
We
loud so
don't
they can
say
hear.
that in the bank.
Yeah, say it out
and
loud so
I'm
they
not.
can hear.
I would never rob a
Yell
bank.
bomb, it'll make it easier.
Cast fireball.
Oh,
That's
bomb.
why that's
I
why BMO couldn't be named Bank of Montreal, because it spells out bomb.
I cast. Dear God. I call up to Nori on the phone. Oh, hey, so have you blown up the bank yet? Hey, have you robbed and blown up the bank?
I'm
Jokes.
gonna drop my Rocky Talkie and crush it with my foot.
No,
No, that's joke.
Fucking
okay.
breaks it like a burner phone.
Not canon, not canon.
No, obviously this is not canon.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah.
I'll
No,
go
I'll-
talk with the gnome.
So the two of you head up, and you see he kind of looks up and goes, hi, sorry, I'm a little, busy, how could I help you?
So,
I mean, I'm just here to convert some currency, but I think my friend had some questions.
Right, I can't do that for you, you're gonna have to move a till down, but, I can answer questions, as long as they're simple.
cool. Honestly, just walking around. Scotty
Well-
said you might be interested in a job.
Oh, are you the Black
Yeah.
Belt party?
That would be us.
Yes, I'm in fact interested in the job. Having somebody on board like mine self might help you a little bit. Give me something else to do for a little while.
Sounds good. Cool. Just wanted to get a look at everybody before dinner. So that's all I wanted.
Okay.
You should have asked what a 401k is. They're a banker. I'm sure they could tell you.
I'm good.
Yeah, can you
I
ask if
wanna
you
get
can
out
get a
of here as
credit
fast
card?
as possible.
I'm not actually like a banker. I'm just kind of I'm in a lot of debt.
Oh Jesus.
Same, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, the bank
It's-
got
it's-
robbed like a month ago, and
Oh Jesus.
a lot of the money had to be returned back, and a lot of the workers here haven't been paid in quite a
no.
long time.
That doesn't sound legal.
No. The thing is, we still haven't found the people who are responsible, and it's really thrown us all downhill. And
So you haven't
I
done
just
what?
need the money, and Scotty offered a pretty good deal, so I'm down to take it.
So they haven't been paying you guys because the bank's been robbed?
Oh, well, we're kind of we don't have money at all. Like, the Rosewood economy is literally crumbling beneath us, and everybody's just kind of pretending it's fine.
Would the nobles not be taking the fall for this?
Oh, the ladies and lords of Rosewind, really don't have anything to do with, the lower banking economy. It's kind of just like, very, commoner to commoner ran, and actually the owner of the bank was quite angry that we even let it get robbed in the first place, because it's technically our
All
fault.
the nobles' money is tied up in offshore accounts.
Ah, I see.
To
Alrighty.
avoid, tax deductibles and such, because they want to
Raven
keep as
just
much
looks
money
at
as they
Tanari.
can.
Raven just looks to Tanari. Sounds like we've got a job to do later.
We have a job to
See
do
you at
later.
dinner.
Oh, okay. If you want to convert your money, you can go talk to her over there. You see, he kind of points to this sort of small fairy woman with kind of like this big bright green hair, kind of hovering very lightly behind a counter. What are you converting?
I wanted to convert all my platinum to gold.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. Well, actually, I don't know if you can do that.
That's a lot.
You mean they don't have 8,200 gold on hand?
They can give you about 1,000 gold, but that's probably the most that they can give you reasonably, because this bank specifically does not have a lot of money. It's a pretty shitty bank.
It's a shitty bank that got robbed recently.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll I'll just find another bank to convert it
Yeah,
at some
that's fair
point,
enough.
and hope I don't have all my platinum turns to copper by then.
I
Also,
mean,
you should have
I mean,
invested in Electrum.
I mean, Steven,
I do have
I do
Electrum.
let you convert it on your own, just out of character. I want it to be obvious, unless you want to do this thing in a bank, like a D&D bank. This is currently the only canonical bank that exists in the entire Isles. I'm telling you that right now, currently. But we can make another one later if if
Offshore
it really
accounts.
concerns
There
you.
needs to be offshore accounts 'cause they need to have a target for the robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally I would convert it myself, but like since this was done because of magical, like because of the wild magic surge, I figured it's safest to do it like properly
Sure.
going to a banking character, because if before I have the chance, then all that gold that was turned to platinum then gets turned to copper, then
Mm-hmm.
I haven't just like had a scapegoat out of that by
Yep.
being like, oh, I converted it.
Yeah. No. But we'll deal with that later. We'll bring you somewhere with actual wealth. This bank, not really. There's not a lot of wealth here.
I wonder why that happened.
I know.
Can't
Yeah,
imagine.
jackass.
Hey now, you're not here.
Hey, now you're an
You
all-star.
guys can leave, and later on. just
Shut
meet
up,
each
I'll
other.
walk through the fucking wall. Because I can do that shit now.
You guys.
Now I can stab myself with even less consequence.
Yes, Caleb.
Alright, you guys head back to the sort of central tavern of town. The same place Raven and Tanari were before. This time it's a little bit later at night, probably closer to like 5 p.m. Dinner rush is going on. You guys, as you arrive, you do see, we'll say for convenience, all of you arrive at the tavern at the same time and walk in together.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence! It's almost like I don't want to deal with split party shenanigans anymore.
Hello, Tenori, Raven, pick a hat.
Pick a hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What's left? Fuck, I should have written this down.
Orange, blue,
Orange.
green, and indigo. Orange, blue,
thought-
green, and indigo.
I thought Alos took indigo.
Or sorry, yeah. He took indigo, so violet's left. So orange, blue, green,
Orange,
and
green,
purple.
violet.
Violet.
Violet. It's a good day. It's a good day.
Raven should take
blue.
Violet because Violet Bay.
Ooh. I was gonna say green, but that's nice.
Oh, green?
Yeah, there's
I guess
green.
green's a color, isn't it? Okay, I'll
Yeah,
take
sure.
green.
You take the green pirate hat. Tanari?
I'll take the violet.
Alright.
Make me orange.
Orange for Pud?
Yes.
Alright.
Pud, if you don't like it, by the way, you can always trade. Like, I know you put yourself last to be nice, but...
No, this is my hat now.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take out a little Saloon medallion and put it on top to decorate it a bit more, because it's my hat now, and now I can do
Yeah.
what I want with it.
And
Aw.
there's like some bling on it. It's pretty good. It's very nice and shiny. As you guys are head inside, you do see Scotty's at a table with familiar faces to only two of you, but you do see this sort of very tan-skinned woman with very sun-bleached kind of hair sat at a table kind of closest to Scotty, already like an ale in hand. She's just kind of smiling and laughing about something as you guys approach. You do see Miles, the sort of short, very nervous-looking halfling, kind of sitting there as well. He has a drink in hand, but it's a smaller cup, more fit to his size. And you also see the Tabaxi, in kind of like very, all of them are in very casual clothing. Though Terry is in like kind of like monk's garb, like kind of very old monk's garb too. And the other two are in very just casual, very commoner clothing.
Is Rex there?
Rex is not there currently.
Okay.
But you guys
Either
can
way,
approach.
we'll... Yep.
You guys get like ink done?
Who said I took my coat off?
Oh, but
It comes off when we sit down, though. Yeah.
oh, you can see Put's tattoo.
Yeah. No,
You
he
can see
hangs
it.
it up on. Yeah. No, he would end up hanging his coat on
Oh, yeah,
the back of the coat.
We went to the tattoo person, and we
Tony wanted to
How are you able
Spend
to
a bit of-
afford that? Isn't it like 10 grand?
dragon
Wow.
scales.
traded mainly.
Yep.
Ah,
Apparently, dragon scales are a really good currency when it comes to this stuff.
well, maybe next time we slay one, I'll grab a few.
Cool. Oh, gosh.
To the fact that we still have 6.
So how's Doll doing?
Doll?
The tabaxi woman that runs the shop.
Did I forget
Oh.
her name entirely?
Maybe.
Even the fact that you remembered that and I didn't?
Dang. Oh no, didn't you? Oh no, sorry. Actually,
Maybe she
changed
just
your name
maybe,
to Rosa.
Yeah, maybe she just changed her name to Rosa. You know, she's
Yeah,
having
no.
a prophecy moment. She changes it every month. It's okay.
dang, yeah. So it's
Well,
Rosa.
yeah, I just went through a complete legal ID change. I'm just waiting for my.
Dang, guys,
Yeah.
listen. People change their
Listen,
like chosen names are very
I
important.
completely forgot the character's name. It is not written down.
That's
I
fine.
do remember what she looks like though, because she was a tabaxi hybrid with a bunch of tattoos. Because I thought it was pretty. That's all
No,
I
no,
remember. I do not remember her name.
She's good, but if you
I
want one soon, you should try to go soon, because apparently with the amount of skills we gave her, there's enough to completely set her for life and shut down.
Also,
I was
You
joking,
and
but yes.
Hyde were the ones that had all of the scales.
yeah, it
I mean,
gives
we
him.
got
Nara
some
and
to
I kinda shit
Tony.
out of luck.
Oh. Well, hey, next time.
But you guys still have the most gold.
Plus,
I mean,
Plus, we can just sending her if we need some tattoos
Yeah.
or whatever.
I don't have 10 grand to drop right now.
Not like when we get
Not
tracking
like-
scales. Also, actually, no, I got my knife.
I'm gonna use my knife and cut like little horn holes for in my hat before I put it on.
Yeah, it's nice and comfortable.
yeah, but no, Tanari, Raven, when the two of you walk, like there is. Actually, before I say this, does it jingle when they walk? Because they are the richest people here.
Tanari
I feel like-
probably. Well, Tanari's also very quiet, so it's hard to tell.
Tanari's
Right, but-
definitely got like a padded
I was
coin
about to
pouch so that it
say,
muffles
There's
any
no
sound.
fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
not
it's like
really.
fucking it's like Napoleon pants, but it's just filled with money instead of just being puffy.
It's
Yep.
just in the hole.
Okay.
I don't know how much money you think I've got, Tony, but
Raven, tell me right now how many digits there are. If you were to go gold, how many digits? How many digits?
stop
Yeah,
looking
how
at
many
me like a wallet.
how many albums would
I
you sell
don't
if you went
need
gold?
your money. I'm just saying that I feel like that's not truthful.
I've got some. I'm saving it though.
Is it more than 3 digits?
Maybe.
Is it more than 4?
Maybe.
We're done talking.
Is it more than 4 or 5?
Look, I might have enough to buy a small plot of land, but that is not the point.
Okay. Oh, wait. Is Alice here?
Yeah, Alice is like sitting with you.
Oh, wait. Are you going to, like, after the adventure's over, you're going to retire and you're going to get a little plot of land together and you're going to live happily ever after?
Raven just turns red.
Alice is just like, I don't know yet.
Well-
He looks at a little pink. He's like,
Well, speaking of money, I've been heard that all of you would looking towards the new faces. All of you wish for an upfront payment.
you see Terry kind of leans over. Yeah, it'd be preferred, you know, because my crew and I, we run pretty expensive, you know.
Scotty, you said 5 platinum each.
Scotty kind of, yeah, that's what we agreed on. If you guys are okay,
I can probably. There's 4 of them.
There's 4 of them in total. Yes.
Was that 5?
So that's 20
Do we each gotta
platinum.
pay for one? Do we each pay for one person?
If that's what we want, I have 25, and I could have just completely
Oh.
done it myself.
Oh, if you want to do it, then by all means.
If I'm going to ask right now, are other people going to do this as well?
Hey, if you're
If
offering.
everybody wants to put in 4 platinum, that is preferred.
I do not have any platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can put in 8.
Pud
It's
can
okay.
pay in gold.
Oh, I mean,
I-
if Pud wants to do that, that's valid.
I don't know. Well, if that's the way Pud has to play, they have to get paid somehow,
it is 50 gold, I think, right? Right at the conversion, right? 50
I thought you just
10
said it.
gold is 1 platinum.
10 gold. Yeah, 10 gold is 1 platinum, so it'd be 50 gold or 5 platinum.
Oh, okay. 5, not 4. Gotcha.
Yeah. 5 platinum, 50 gold.
I have 63 gold in total. God
Oh
damn it.
Jesus!
Okay,
I
no,
can
Pud.
I can pay Puds.
Oh, okay.
So
Hey,
how...
Piers, this is your mess, not mine. I'm not paying.
What?
Oh, then you're not gonna come on. What are you?
Well, I assume that you're prepared to pay the people since this is your adventure.
Tanari. Oh wait,
Yes,
sorry.
and we're the ones that helped break you out of jail when you burnt down a building. But we didn't have to do that because that was your mess.
You didn't break me out of jail. I broke myself out, talked to the people I needed to talk to, and then went to sleep and they let me out in the morning.
It's true. We didn't have to pay bail.
While you guys are having this talk, I'm gonna do something real quick.
I'm gonna just take out from my bag of holding a big moonstone, drop it straight on the counter or onto the table, and then start chiseling away a word of recall on it.
Okay, fair enough.
This is for the boat.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay.
Let me drive the boat.
Sorry, fuck.
I mean, Tanari valid, but like,
Right. Well,
I
remind me next time we have to deal with your mess. That not to help you.
I don't expect any help from you. I get out of my own messes.
Sorry. Oh, that wasn't a joke. Sorry. Yes,
Raven
very
just makes
serious.
a face, but doesn't say anything.
But hey, we help each other out. That's kind of the point. Is
Okay.
it not?
sometimes.
Raven will toss 5 platinum on the table.
Tony's
Super
putting down
tight.
5.
Alright.
I have Puds.
Thank you.
So you put down 10? Alright.
Mhm.
Alrighty. It's evenly distributed to the party, and they go, nice. You see Terry who's you could tell is kind of like the leader of the party, like the charismatic one. Or if not the charismatic one, because obviously she doesn't really have that, but she's just kind of like the face of the party. She just kind of looks over and she's like, alright. Well, a deal's a deal. We'll meet you at what was it? What did you call your new boat? What was it? What was it? The
What do you
black.
mean?
What was it? The Black Diamond, was it? And Scotty was like, yeah, that was the name she came with, but you know, it's subject change. We have a
Like
new
it.
crew.
I
Pierce.
like it.
Oh. Oh, okay. I mean,
let's not
What did
joke
you
that
want
down
me
here.
to? What did
No,
you
no,
want me
no,
to
listen.
change it? It's not mine.
no, listen.
Well,
We
Call it
could
the Black
decide.
Whale
Yeah.
Diamond.
we are all a crew now, so you know.
Just
And
add in the Black Diamond, the Black Whale Diamond. It'd be so
Then
cool.
no, it sounds
balanced
better
out.
just Black Diamond.
Okay. Well, branding. You're valid. It's okay.
all right. Well, you know the option stays open. We are, you know, a sailing crew now, and we all get equal word on the table. We do have what appears to be 2 captains, though. So, and Terry kind of just goes, "Do we?" And she looks directly at you, Pierce, and she goes, "Do we?"
Is that a threatening manner?
It's like a challenging manner, like a playful challenge. You can see that she's just teasing you.
Arm wrestle. Do it.
Here's
Decide this.
jokingly smiles like, well, I guess if we have to make it a competition,
Just leave the
completely
person with the
paying
actual
into the joke.
experience.
Yeah, she kind of goes, "All right."
He
Let's
is
do-
fully intentional of not
She actually
being serious about winning.
she was kind of sitting at the end of the table, but she gets up and kind of scoots over. Who was sitting directly across from Piers, hypothetically?
Pod was.
Pud. She kind of goes over and just kind of goes, "Sorry, pup. Hey, scoot over a little bit."
Picks
There's
up
in
HUD
the,
and switches spots.
Yeah.
okay, could you at least scoot my stone over?
Yeah. I'll just there you go. All right. And
Thank-
she goes and
thank you.
stands and she like puts one arm up, ready for an arm wrestle.
No, it's like again, he is completely like acting like he doesn't care if he is in charge with this because he fully can only drive land vehicles. It's like
Yeah, but you can
it's
learn.
playful.
Yeah, it's a
No, I know
playful way.
it's very playful when he's doing it.
All right. You want to
Hey,
go?
do we want to bet on this? Do we want to bet on this? Anybody?
No,
Anybody?
Who's
No.
going
Is there
silver?
a mill bar?
Coppers? I'll take them.
No, Pierce
Drop
is gonna
what?
win. This
No.
isn't a bet. This is
Are we
just
dropping?
gonna.
All right, yeah. If you think he's gonna win, drop a silver. And you see, you
Sorry,
see Allie, the
sorry,
kind
don't-
of
okay,
slowly
I don't-
pushes
wait,
silver
hold on.
onto the table.
Sorry, I
Okay,
don't play for
hypothetic-
silver. I play for Electrum.
I dropped 2 Electrum on the table.
Hypothetically, jokingly, I could use the ghost step and then make myself impervious to grappling.
This
Oh my
isn't
God.
grappling.
So wouldn't her hand just go straight through your hand then?
Yeah, she would go whoop, and then she'd be all like, bro.
I mean, technically, I can still. It's that weird fucking Halo. I think it's that weird Halo invisibility logic that you can still hit things, but when you're invisible, people can't. I don't know. It's
Technically,
Either
your hand
way.
would face through yours. So, do you want to activate it? See what
no, I
happens?
don't.
All right.
Caleb, as this is happening, how full is the room around us?
It's fairly crowded. There's a couple people. This is probably like there's probably like a couple other taverns in town, but like this is like the tavern to go to in the town. Like it's pretty packed.
Okay. I'm going to stand up.
Oh,
I've got this, everybody.
I know what you're about to do. Don't do it.
Ew.
Guys, we need the money. We need the money. It'll be great, okay?
No, we don't.
No, we don't. We're
No.
fine.
You're not getting the
We're
money if I
fine. You're-
win.
You're no. There's a 99%. There's like a 50%
Tony,
chance
please
you're
don't
gonna
draw any
lose.
more attention to this.
Oh.
Like you started out by saying 99 and then stopped yourself midway through.
Mm,
Very
I
polite.
really
doesn't
want
sound
to make a scene, but I also want you
No,
to be
this is,
not mad
no,
at me.
this is a 50% chance.
I can increase those odds.
And
No, don't cheat. No cheating.
No, not by cheating. Not by cheating.
You should definitely cheat.
We're just having this conversation. I'm not hiding it.
Yeah.
With pure
Maybe
faith in
don't
my
piss
friends.
off the lady that is supposed to be leading the boat.
I look at her. Hey, I
don't.
promise I'm only using the power of friendship. Do you understand?
Use whatever the fuck you want. How much
Cool.
money are you putting on the table?
You stop pissing off the lady that's.
I'm
running
not.
the
I'm
boat.
not pissed
Please
off. I'm
stop.
like this is a competition, you know. People
This
bet
is-
on shit like this. Do you wanna? We could start a betting ring. Like I'll just shout,
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
"Yo!" And she just turns and goes, "Yo! I'm about to beat this guy in an arm wrestling competition. Who wants to bet?" And you
Yeah,
you see people
like
turn
his
around and they're
fucking-
like, "Sure, yeah."
He's like pinching his nose, but like we had called. The last time I got called attention for a competition, I nearly killed somebody.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you're not gonna
God,
nearly
my
kill me.
nuts.
We're doing an arm wrestling competition. Best out of 3, all right? You know?
You'd be surprised.
You know, good
Okay,
luck.
well, if I
Pierce.
lose my arm, then he's automatically captain. That makes sense.
That's
That sounds like the
No,
best. You are the
that
coolest
that
person.
sounds like a terrible idea.
Oh,
Bardic
what's
inspiration
the
isn't
worst that
cheating,
can
is it?
happen? You see, Allie actually gets up, and kind of pulls out like a small sack and kind of goes around and people just started putting coins in like these 2 separate sacks, and then she's kind of like, all right, vote for Piers, vote for Terry, and then just kind of going back and forth.
Okay, well,
I'll
Best
put
of
10.
luck,
I'll put
Pierce.
10 gold in for Piers, and then I will
Why-
sit by the table. As,
Why
like,
would you
a-
bet for me?
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
I-
don't you want to bet against so that when Piers... Wait, no.
Yeah, for what I lose, then you get money.
Well, no, I mean, I have faith in Piers to win.
That's the thing
I-
is
Look,
we have
yeah.
an equal amount of
Yeah.
people. If everyone in the group bets, you could do 2 on me, 2 on her, and then
No,
there's a chance of winning either way.
Yeah, but like I don't care. I'm voting for Piers. I
You're,
want
you're
Piers to
voting
win.
with your heart, not with
Yeah,
your
of
brain.
course.
All
And
right.
so I'm gonna vote for Piers, and then
Does
I'm gonna.
anybody else want to put money in?
Yeah. I'll
You
drop
put-
a platinum. I vote Piers.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna specifically stand by the table where they're gonna arm wrestle and just get a cure wounds ready.
All right.
Just in preparation.
Yeah, if I was an asshole, I would cheat and use a Just Destiny to give myself advantage, but I'm not.
You
Alright.
should.
No, because
Pierce
they
is
would
about
know
to
that's-
do this,
because
I'll
they
tap
know-
his shoulder and say,
Okay.
"Good luck. You've got bardic inspiration."
That
well,
they wouldn't
that's-
know. That you can use to your advantage.
That's not magic.
Yeah.
It's good.
A Just Destiny, in the way that I played, is a very visual thing, and they would know.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they would know.
They would know when his fucking biceps starts bulging harder.
Lovely.
They
And
would
his
know
fucking
that
tat-
bardic inspiration, though. That's
You-
Yeah, the
fair
bardic
game.
inspiration you can use without being noticed.
Yeah, when
Have a D10.
they would notice when Piers goes fucking All Might mode.
Yeah. All right. So,
Oh, what
does
do we
anybody
do?
else want to put a bet in?
I'll toss a gold in.
Is it? Are we doing save or check?
This
Or
is
athletics.
a check. This is your athletics.
Athletic? Like, if you're saying athletics, then all right.
Well,
Nice.
actually, I think this might just be flat strength because athletics is more like doing physical activity. This is just arm wrestling, so it's
Which
just
actually
it's
is
strength.
better.
It's strength versus strength.
Okay.
Hold on, I need more hype music than this. All right.
Yep.
It's not very hype.
Quick, Pierce, you have a stage name.
No,
Well, I want to cheer something, but I don't want to say your name because I know you have social anxiety.
Like a stage name? Isn't that like a stripper thing?
Well, not
no,
necessarily.
I don't.
Yeah.
You sure?
All right. Let's go, Cinnamon.
No,
you got
I'm
this.
not.
Raven,
I
how
mean,
often
I
does he
don't
wear
know.
a shirt? Let's be honest.
He
guess
hasn't
so.
stopped. He
The
has not
stripper-
stopped pinching the bridge of his nose, and it's
You
like
see-
he is
you see-
he is bleeding by the amount of that he is pressing on his
you see
fucking nose
Miles
bridge.
kind of like sits down at the table in between your two arms and is kind of being like the judge on one side. Like, Pudge, you're on one side, Miles is on the other, and you're both keeping a very keen eye on this fight. As you hear Miles go, all right,
Everybody agree
3,
on cinnamon?
2,
Yeah, cinnamon.
1,
Shut up.
Cinnamon.
go! Roll
Go,
for cinnamon.
Cinnamon, 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 cinnamon.
Is that a natural one?
That's a
Tony's
nat-
avatar's in my way.
That is, nope, that is.
It's also glowing red.
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
there it
that
is.
is
It's
a
one.
natural one. I didn't even roll
Let's
that guy
go,
myself, but
cinnamon.
I think the overwhelming as you just like you are like pinching your nose and you're like, I can't believe I'm doing this, and then suddenly you just feel this
No.
crack of your knuckle
I was-
as she
see,
slams your hand
I
down
was
against the
fine
table.
doing it, but everyone had to fucking
Cinnamon.
make it showy.
Of course we
Hey.
did.
I was making it just.
Okay,
I was
what do you expect?
playing coy.
Nah, are you kidding me? Terry wants to make money. She's doing this for herself mainly. All right. But
Come
you
on,
see
Cinnamon,
smashes
better than
against the
that.
table, and you feel her hand crack a little bit, and it pulses with this pain as she lets go, and she's like, "Oh, sorry, did that hurt?"
Wait,
Fine.
no, you said you were gonna be nice.
Come
Oh,
on,
no.
cinnamon.
I'm very
Fuck.
competitive. I apologize.
I feel like that deserves a rematch on the other hand, then.
Here,
No,
Piers
we're doing
points
best.
towards.
We're doing best of 3. We're doing best
When
of 3.
she's-
Great, best
When
of
she
Okay.
says, "Does that hurt?" Piers points to Tanar. It's like, I felt him breathe harder than that.
Oh, all right. You're
Look at him!
on,
Look how
big
skinny
guy.
he is.
All right. She puts her hand up for round 2. Ready?
Yep.
3.
I just want to lean into her, put him in his place.
All
Go,
Fucking
cinnamon.
will.
Let's go.
right.
Alright.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
23.
Nice!
Don't forget you've got bardic
better than her.
inspiration.
As she is forcing it back and forcing it, pushing Piers, you just fucking slam her
If we're
hand
making
down.
it
Oh.
at this point, if we're making it showy, I'll add thaumaturgy to make it sound like a thunder crash.
Yeah, and as you do, the crowd fucking cheers and they're like, yeah, cinnamon, cinnamon. They don't know who the fuck you are. They just hear Raven chanting cinnamon and they're like, I guess that's him.
You're all fucking assholes.
But they're
I
fucking
hate all of
cheering
you
and going, why? Like half of these people
I hate
are,
all of
are
you
already
equally.
drunk. These people are already passed the fuck out. And you see she kind of shakes her head. She's like, all right, all right, all right. Winner takes all right? This is it.
Yep.
Go,
3.
cinnamon. Go switch
I almost
manners.
forgot it was for the role of captain.
Oh,
I've just
yeah,
been so
right.
embarrassed.
no,
I've been so embarrassed about everyone making this a show. Making this a show.
Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
10. Like, what's the inspiration? Is it a D10?
It's a
Yeah,
D10.
As we were cheering on, can I say that that's
15.
Tony cheering activates Flash of Genius, adding the +5 to the roll?
Sure.
Great.
Isn't it +4?
Nope, my intelligence is maxed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot
So
about
does
that.
15,
plus
that makes it soft 20.
Soft 20, that would beat it. 15, I would tell you right now, would not have succeeded. Soft 20, on the other hand, does. So with the power of fucking friendship, Piers, it's kind of this teetering battle for like almost a minute as you guys are leaning back and forth, and it gets to a point where she's almost got you down, and people are going,
First,
oh,
okay,
whoa.
First show, can I just completely, like, flip her on her side? Like, stand and, like, flip her by the arm?
Oh yeah, absolutely, sure. And she's like almost got it, but then last minute you kind of just get this like sort of push of like just I guess the power of friendship is what this is. And you just flip her all the way backwards. She crashes into a couple of chairs and they scatter aside. And she kind of leans there on the floor a little bit. And the crowd is fucking cheering and they're going, Cinnamon! Cinnamon! And people are like fucking like just cursing each other out. It's like, you know, the people who voted for Terry aren't getting any money from it now. But then they walk over and you see Allie's like, oh, good job. I took my cut.
Help her up.
Yeah, you help her up. Those, how many
That's
did you
worth
put,
it.
how much did you guys put in overall? Was it 1 platinum, 10 gold, so that's 20 gold. Pud put in
I put in the platinum, or the equivalent of
10,
platinum,
so
10
that's
gold.
30 gold. You guys put in 30 gold in total. You get back from this encounter and a bunch of drunk people at the bar. You see Allie just puts this very small sack of coin on the table in front of you guys, and inside is 150 gold.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
so
I mean, it's in assorted silver and copper coins and some gold coins, but like overall, like it's 150.
so just to review, that was we put in 30 gold total.
Yes.
For example, Tony put in a platinum. Okay. Cool. That is an insane amount. Hey everyone,
It's a
that is
busy
5
bar.
times as much.
Yeah, that's okay. I think this should be a thing because I think with the name like Cinnamon, people like underestimate Piers, so then they vote against him. So then we can get more money.
Hey, quick question, because it's like a, like a stage name. Instead of spelling it like normal cinnamon, can it be like SIN because of like the, how can they put it? I know you're not
Cinnamon.
cursed
We're going
anymore.
Further, so we're going further into the stripper route.
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah.
We'll dig it.
Okay.
I mean, how much do you
do-
pay? I'm kidding. I'm not into that. No offense, but good job. Just good job. That was
Your, like, handshake looks at her. Thanks. First mate, and he winks.
I'll take it, you know. That choose the demon kid for my my corner master. Points to Tanari.
Alright, his arm is still a thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's funny, I like him. And also he wanted me to kick your ass.
Quartermaster.
He's
Gives you a
funny, I
little
like-
bit of power.
Quartermaster in charge of like
Who's this funny little guy?
Buys and stuff,
fighting
and
and
strats.
shit.
You're higher. Well, basically the ranking, you're like 3rd place. So, but like basically if there's like any like conflict aboard the ship and or like if the ship gets raided by pirates, like that is your calls are just behind. So instead of the first mate being like top priority, like if the captain's shouting, like that's first, but then you become second in command. You know?
Where am I on the
Given
ranking?
power.
You're just our crow's nest, you know. You're very, very important, actually. You know, if you got the bet, like, listen, we need somebody with good eyes out there because, like, it's the fucking ocean, all right, and shit happens and storms come. And how good are you at telling the temperature and like weather shit?
Yes.
The ocean. It just had to be the
I-
ocean.
I can do that.
All right. Well,
I want to get going. I want to go on a pirate adventure now.
are we pirates? Are we stealing?
We
shit?
have that. Well, we're not. Okay, we're gonna pirate from mean people who try to steal from us first. So I'm just
Oh,
saying,
like
if
Robin
people
Hood.
try to, yes.
All right.
I'm gonna be sick.
Also, nobles are yachts. those count. Those are fair
Oh.
game as well.
Yeah, fuck nobles.
Hmm.
Quick question: how many people
Wipe
bet?
sweat.
By the way,
A handful. A lot of people.
no, I mean out of us, out of the
Oh,
team. Like
three
I
of
know
you.
Piers
Pud,
didn't.
Piers, and sorry, Pud, Raven, and Tony. You three did. Tanari did not. I offered it, but Tanari didn't.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if Steven
I thought
still...
you might be mad after last time I gambled.
No.
Uh,
I wouldn't. I gave you the option and you didn't. So I was gonna give you an option to do it again, but you chose not to. So that's okay. Maybe
I
I'm
also
happier because
like
of it.
was very torn on who to bet for because
That's valid.
Tanari did not want Piers to win, but also
That was
probably would
really
have put
fucking
money
close.
on Piers winning.
I will be honest.
Mhm.
Will be honest.
What
She
was
had
the roll?
17.
Okay.
So 15 would not have succeeded, but soft 20 would. So, you know. That was pretty good.
Keep 20 for the money.
My second time, my second round though, I rolled a natural 1.
Oof. Hey, we both got one.
I know, it was you rolled a 1 and then I rolled a 1 and I was like, shit. But you rolled a 23, which was really fucking good. My first round, I
Pretty
don't remember what it was, but I think it was better than the natural 1. I think it was only like a 15 or so though, so it wasn't actually that great. But sorry.
Now that we have the money in front of us, I think Tony looks to left and then right. So, do we want to do the bunch? I guess my question is, are we going to divide this amongst all 5 of us, or do we want to go just the people that bet? Because I'm okay either way, but if we do it...
Yeah, it's the people who bet, right?
Yeah, no, I just mean, are we going to be nice, or...
Well,
I mean, they
the
bet.
other.
Shouldn't they
also-
get something out of it?
Oh yeah,
I wanna split. How much would I get if we split
do-
it just amongst the people who bet?
If we're doing it thirds, then it's 50 each for 150.
Yeah.
I want to give half of mine to Pierce.
So 25 gold to Pud, 25 gold to Piers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Good fight, Cinnamon.
Stop calling me that.
Never.
Only when we're. How about can we call you it when you're doing like competition stuff and people want to bet?
So what if we shorten it to sin when you're doing, like, serious plot stuff? But, like,
Even
How
better.
about we
I'm
just
gonna-
stick with calling
Would you
him
be s-
Cinnamon?
Could you
I'm
be
gonna
Cinny
take-
for
okay.
short?
I'm gonna take out the water elemental bowl and pretend to throw it at Raven.
No, wait, stop.
If you're all done being children, you see it now. Rex is standing at the end of the table and is just looking so unimpressed.
Sorry, Rex, I can't hear you. Which one of us has killed dragons again?
Right. Anyway, here's your room keys. You see he tosses 2 keys on the table. I can only get 2 rooms. This place is a lot more busy than I was expecting, so
It's 3 and 2.
it's up to you. I
I'm
mean,
looking
there's
at our
6.
group. Like, there's
There's
2
6 of
rooms.
okay,
One is.
Alice.
so then Alice
It's
and
3
Raven,
and 3.
Yeah.
and then
I wanna,
Pud...
I wanna go look at the
Alice,
ship. I wanna go look at the
Alice,
ship.
Raven, and Tenari.
Hey, where's the
Eh.
ship? Is it in the dock? I wanna go look at the ship.
Oh, we should go, yeah.
Scotty's like, oh yeah, I can go take you to her right now. You all ready? And he kind of looks back to the crew who's like kind of like just kind of helping, you know, Terry up. And
Fucking
chilling.
Terry's wrist is completely broken the other
No,
way.
she's you kind of look at like it would probably look like it was sprayed for a minute, and then you see her just kind of like push it back into place, and she's just like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's go, come on. And
Well,
Do you need some healing? Do you need some healing?
oh no, I'm gonna be fucking fine. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I've been through seriously worse. Yeah, I fought a kraken once.
Yes.
Good for you.
Now
Water.
let's get to the
Like,
ship.
you guys
Ship.
fight dragons? I fight krakens. It's like the same thing
Pi-
but for water.
Could
Wonderful.
Pud would have drank a little bit? Can I make a Constitution saving throw for Pud?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you. That's in D&D Beyond. That doesn't count.
So we're
Stop.
going.
I'm
to
sorry.
the
I
boat
see
now.
it, and then my brain goes click.
No, it's okay.
We're
no.
leaving tomorrow. Oh, nice, it's cocked.
Cool. Are we going to go see the boat now?
Yeah, you guys are
Yes.
heading out right now to go see the boat, even though it's like the middle of the night.
Cool. How much for the strongest alcohol available at the bar?
We're not going on it.
Yeah.
I mean, we are, but
You see
That's the
Alos.
strongest-
Alos just kind of like wraps a hand around kind of like around your waist, and he's just like, "It'll be okay. We're just gonna go look at it. So we're not gonna get on it right now."
Fine.
You guys head out.
Mhm.
Yeah. Scotty kind of leads this like loud crew. Pud, you're not drunk, but you're definitely tipsy. You're feeling the buzz of the alcohol.
Nice.
But Scotty kind of leads you back down to the docks and kind of through them and kind of heads down past a couple of very large, almost like you could tell they're like a large ships. And you can tell as you guys are walking down this dock, it is empty. There's kind of like the docks are kind of layered as like the higher docks, which is where you saw Allie kind of carrying things back up and down the dock area. But as you kind of head down to kind of the lower area and are actually on like these like and are actually on like the kind of sort of walk area that's actually along the water, you guys kind of realize that all of these boats that are in the like all of the boats that are in the dock look like they haven't been moved in years. There's like algae growing up them, and like their sails are like foiled so tightly that you can just see like how like the folds have been sitting, and like you can kind of see underneath it like they're like the coloration is off, but you could see the wrinkles. So like where like the white was originally, it's gonna be yellowish at the top.
Water rot along the bottom.
Yeah, there's a lot more rot. Like these boats have not been cared for. But as you guys kind of walk past all of these very old ships that look like they have not moved in years, Scotty kind of stops at one, which actually is probably a little bit smaller. But you can tell from immediately from the side there appears to be 3 cannon ports on each side. It's very long and it's a long and a thinner boat. It's a little bit shorter than some of the sort of shipment boats beside it. But you see kind of right there on the bow of the ship, in sort of black letters, is the Black Diamond. And Scotty just kind of goes, "There she is. I had her touched up just for this sort of event. I didn't know when it was going to happen, but I wanted to make sure that we were prepared. So there she is.
She's lovely.
I want to fly up to the top of Crow's Nest.
You fly up there.
Do I have to roll a deception check, or is it pretty clear that Raven's lying at this point?
I feel like everything said through grit teeth is pretty understandable.
Yeah. Elos is trying to hold on to you, just trying to give you some comfort, but like to what extent it is helping is up to you. But he's trying his best to be a good partner.
Oh.
But yeah, you Pud, you fly up there, and you get like once you get up there, you can't see anything. Actually, as you fly upward, you realize your friends kind of get out of sight a little bit. You can kind of see the lanterns of the dock below, and you can see the shadows of where they are. But once you fly higher up into the cloud fog, you realize that you can't see shit. Like, even with your amazing perception, you can see the shadows, and you know where your friends are, and you can see the faint, sort of blurred lights of the city, but there's no view. And looking out at the sea, you could see to the other end of the boat, and you can kind of see the floor. You can kind of see the boat, like, beneath you, but...
If only I prepared for a moment like this. Anyway, I'm gonna close my eyes and see if I can perceive everyone.
Yeah, you close your eyes and perceive, and you could hear, like, the crashing of the waves, and you can hear Raven's sort of shaky teeth, like the gritting of Raven's teeth, from far away, and you can hear Scotty being all like, "Yeah, picked her up for a couple hundred gold, about a couple months ago. Boats kind of go pretty cheap nowadays, since really nobody's leaving port ever since the mist rolled in. You can't really go anywhere if you can't really see where you're going."
You think if we figure out what's on that island and we figure out some way to solve it, that it could dissipate?
That's the hope. I mean, going on this venture, not only am I doing it to, like, get your father back and my son, but maybe, we'll be town heroes or something. It's hard to say, but...
I mean, again, my best interest to get my dad back, but it's the best to. I want to. Primarily, why I wanted to do this as well was for the better of the islands, for Rosewind to open up again, and for even if it may be dangerous, at least have some form of open travel there that people could somehow learn more about it.
Um, I want to set down just like a blanket up there, and I want to like make it so I just want to make it my nest.
Yeah, you
It's a
set
pud
up,
nest now.
yeah,
That's
you see like a seagull kind of flies over and lands on the edge of the crow's nest and just kind of looking down at you as if you get to make it a little nest for yourself.
Day friend.
It just looks at you.
Yeah, to you too.
and
All right.
then I'll after I do that, I'll like. Can I make an insight check on this fucking seagull?
Yeah.
Is this seagull friendly? Will they steal my shit? 28.
This seagull looks at you with malicious intent.
Kill it.
Mhm. I'm just gonna hold up. I'm gonna pull out my shotgun and hold it up to it.
Okay.
Put the barrel into this, like,
The seagull's
right
head
into
kind
the
of
seagull's
cocks
beak.
all the way to the side.
Mhm. I'm just gonna start like jamming the fucking
Shells.
the nuzzle of it. I just want to push it right just into like the fluff of it to try to get it to go away.
Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
The seagull is not intimidated.
The seagull enjoys your pain.
That's an
The
hour.
seagull is not intimidated.
Seagull pulls out a knife.
Does the 17
seagull-
hit?
The seagull
Yes,
puts
yeah,
its
17
wing
hits.
onto the barrel of the gun. Do
It's
it,
not-
fool! I
it's
dare
not a
you.
lot, but upon I need you to take 4 points of damage as the seagull flies down and just starts biting at like your ears or like your horns. It just starts like biting and pulling at your scales.
All right. I'm. All right. No. Nope. You're fucked. You're fucked. You fucked up. You fucked up, little seagull. I don't think you understand. Make a con saving throw.
Okay.
Well, I
God.
guess we're having seagull for dinner.
Hold up, 19.
Jesus.
19 matches.
I rolled a 19. There is no con modifier for a seagull. I rolled a 19 on the die. This seagull
Sorry.
refuses to die.
The seagull will remember this.
It,
Is there official
it
seagull
fails.
stats?
It succeeds the spell. I'm casting it again. I don't care.
I mean, you shot it.
I don't care. I'm casting it again.
You're
Doesn't
casting
it take
something, you're not
fucking
shooting
weapon
something.
damage?
Okay, that is a 5.
Okay. This
Do
time.
like a pulse of magic
What
go
happens?
off.
Yeah,
No,
guys
no.
See a
you
flash.
guys can barely see the crow's nest. But what do they see, Puck? Don't tell me what the spell does. Just tell me what they would
Well, at
see.
first they see like a flash of like kind of yellowish light as I cast just like a lower level spell trying to fucking trying to like curse the crow, and then it fails, and then you see Pud get mad. Well, you don't see Pud get mad. You just see the next spell is just a giant explosion of like arcane holy light.
You. Jesus.
That's 41 damage to the seagull.
The seagull no longer exists.
Oh,
A single
no.
seagull feather floats down into the crow's nest.
Should we be concerned?
I just take I go,
Smash
I go
Bros. World of Light Galeem just incinerated.
I go on the Rocky Talkie.
Oh, it's all good, all good. It just annoying seagull fucking bit me.
I slowly pull out my Rocky Talkie.
Uh,
It's okay.
Also, are we going now? Because if so, I want to try something.
It's a
No,
bit
we're
late.
going to
leaving
bed back.
now, but
We're
Oh,
leaving
okay.
tomorrow. It's better to do it to leave in the day than it is on for night.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
that's night is when all the weird critters come out.
Oh yeah.
great.
Alright,
And you see, as he says that, Terry kind of like nudges Allie. And they kind of like snicker a little bit.
Cool. I'm just gonna get a blanket and then curl up in the crow's nest, and just have Oswald take watch for me.
Pud,
What?
you're
Oh,
going to bed up there?
We have
Arrange a hotel?
rooms.
No, no, I'm pirate now.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
Pad.
Hey,
Well,
that means
I'll
there's
meet you
just.
back here in the morning then.
They've accepted the pirate's life. All right.
I mean, hey, that means there's just 5 people for us to deal with beds back at the, That's
Still
good. That's
3 and 2.
3 and 2. 3 and 2. That works for me. I mean, Alos and Raven is 2. Either-
Tenari in my room.
Okay,
I don't want to be with Piers.
Tenari, go with Raven.
Yeah, Alice is just like, well, that's all right. If that's okay with
Al-
Raven.
Alice, Raven, sorry, go to Raven. Fuck off.
Okay.
That's fine.
Piers direct what?
Then the two of you don't need to be in a room together. It's better for all of us.
They'll probably just kill each other anyways.
Well, I just with you two in the room, I'll be there to make sure you don't kill each other.
Well, that's a fight I want to see.
yeah, no, you be in the middle and keep everyone safe, and it'll be okay. I'm gonna
I'm
take
pretty
out
sure
my.
there's more than one bed.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah, please tell me there's more than one bed per room,
there are
because
two-
like
There was one-
there.
There's only one bed. Tenari's sleeping on
There
the
are two
floor.
beds and a couch.
gladly, I'd much rather sleep on the floor.
Or sleep underneath their
Well,
bed.
there's two beds. So if Raven and Alice share a bed, then Tenari gets his own bed, and then there's also a couch. So Piers gets his own bed, and then Tony, you get your own bed. Just
Oh,
one of
and
you would have to get
Alice?
the couch.
I'm
just
going to give
assuming-
Alos my orb of cure wounds. You
Okay.
might need this.
I can cast it myself, you know.
I need you to take this.
I'm gonna take it.
Leans into Tony. I think they need a different kind of protection.
I mean, I can cast that spell too. Pass it back. I can prepare lesser restoration. I haven't decided what it is yet.
I don't think we'll need that.
Okay,
I think
just-
we'll be okay. We'll be fine. You know, we're all adults here.
Just remember, wrap it before you tap it. I'm going to bed.
What the fuck, Tony?
What the fuck, Tony? That's Caleb.
Okay, how much is a bottle of the strongest thing the bar has?
One
Strongest
gold.
liquor the bar has? 1 gold? Cool. I'm getting 2. 1 is for Raven. 1 is for me until I pass out tonight.
Okay, yeah, we never.
Are you getting one
Drink
for
myself
Pud?
into a coma.
Are you getting
No, I'm
one
not
for
getting one for Pud.
No,
I'm
They-
just
they
kidding.
go back to the
Pud's
bar.
Damn
up
it.
there.
Pud,
we
you're
go
in a
back to
crow's
the-
nest. You're like 5 blocks from them. They went back to the tavern.
I know, but I wish they got one for me later.
If
For
you
the road.
if you want, you can mesh with them. Be like, pick up more, please.
Yeah, you
Yo,
just hear it. You hear it groggy.
Want
Just
to?
Tenari, are you gonna get alcohol from the bar? Give me one. Just like a bottle or something.
Yeah,
Thank
great.
you.
Denari's just like very shaken, like, yeah, good night, and is not paying attention to what Pud is saying at all.
Thank you.
Just get him grape juice later.
So I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
no.
no, it's still gonna be a no because he's too stunned to hear what was said.
fair enough.
Well,
Okay, we're picking up booze. Excellent. Alice, you want some?
sure. I don't mind a drink.
Fantastic.
I feel like Alice is the only one chill about this arrangement. Like, he's just like, yeah, alright.
But yeah, when
Okay, I'm gonna
When
drop
Tenari
5
gives-
gold and pick up 5 bottles of this shit.
Okay. You guys sit and you drink. Do you guys want to make constitution checks?
Yes.
Okay.
Jack or save?
Roll a constitution save for being super drunk. And if Alice needs to, help.
I see. Con save, so it's only a
14.
+4. Raven chucks the first bottle.
Raven, you bought 5, you only needed 1. Tanari, it
plus
takes
he
you...
got a 6 from Tenari.
Yeah. Alos also is drinking, and he's getting a little bit tipsy, but he's still holding it together. And Tanari, you both, Alos and Tanari, you guys can well, I'm all Alos, but you realize that Raven's out of it at the first bottle, And Alice just starts pushing the other ones farther away from Raven. As Raven, you're done. You're
But
like
I
1.5
want it.
bottles in.
No, I can finish it. Just give me the.
I don't think you can, Raven.
Please.
No.
Please?
You get him into bed, I'll put him in his bag or something.
You want to
But I
put
can
Raven in
finish
his
it.
bag? Raven, I don't think
No,
you fit
I'll-
in your bag.
I want the bottle.
I don't.
Give.
You put Raven in bed.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
put the bottles
Yes.
in his bag.
I thought you wanted me to put Raven in the bag. That makes a lot more sense.
I don't want to go in the bag.
Maybe
Not
I
going
should
in
be
the-
taking both of you to bed if that's what you
No.
heard.
No, it's fine. Yeah, my head, it's fine. I also didn't roll he didn't roll very high, but he's not, he rolled not as good as a 14, I will tell you that, but better than a 6. So Alice is okay.
It's almost in that one.
You see, he just kind of picks up Raven, and just kind of like, he just kind of picks up Raven, just like baby style, just cradling Raven in his arms. Are you gonna come too? Because you also, are you going to keep drinking?
No, I'll come. I'm just gonna get the bottles in his bag for him first, and then I'll bring it
He
up with me.
sleeps in his own bed. No.
What, is he supposed to sleep in the same bed as us?
He's supposed to sleep in his bed. He can't come with us.
Raven, our room
I
is
am sleeping
has two
in
beds.
my.
Oh, I thought you meant that he was coming with us, like sleeping in our bed.
Oh. Okay, so no, we're both enamored. This is fantastic.
I'm flattered. But no.
Out. Sleep in your bed.
You're welcome anytime, Tanari. And Alice just begins to
Ye-
walk back and walk away.
Oh, but you're
I d-
mine.
Okay, well, now I'm more worried about you than I am Raven, Alice.
I was kidding. I'm joking. My
Uh,
talking. And
Just a prank, bro.
it's just a prank, bro. I'm not gay.
Yeah,
Well, that's
who's
objectively
gonna break the
false.
news to Raven? Just go to bed.
Yeah, the two head off, and Alice will tuck Raven into bed.
Cool. I'm gonna add 5 more bottles than what's already there to Raven's bag.
So 10 bottles in total.
All the alcohol.
And a half if he got through like half.
I'll
like
say
1.5
Raven got
bottles.
through 2 of them. A 6 isn't horrible. It's not a natural 1, but a 2 for a natural 2 on the die.
Bring home a bottle.
Hey, there's 10. Pud's definitely gonna get 1.
That.
Or can, if Pud asks politely. But, easy enough.
And then I'll
I
head
don't
up
even
and
know they're in
my
Raven's
own
bag.
I do not.
Easy enough. The beds aren't close together. Like, the rooms are fairly large. Like, Piers and Tony, if you guys didn't want to stay to drink and just went straight to bed.
Piers doesn't.
Yeah, obviously, but the rooms
Tony
are
doesn't drink.
Yeah, the 2 who don't drink, the responsible ones leave. The rooms are fairly large. They're also identical, as there's just 2 beds and like a small sort of sofa, and beside that is like a large window which kind of overlooks the water. Very nice views, and actually the rooms kind of look a little bit more on the expensive side, which makes you wonder how much Rex actually put down for these 2 rooms. But they're nice and they're spacious, and you don't feel crammed together and that like you're forced to cuddle, because the beds themselves are large, and so you have lots of space for each other, But it's fairly comfortable, and as you all kind of wake up the next morning, some a little bit more hungover than others.
Oh, I don't feel so good. What the fuck happened last night?
Oh.
For
Alice?
once, you were more of a lightweight than me.
Lightweight.
Alice
That
just kind of
sounds
pets your
right.
head and casts Lesser Restoration, restoring you so you're not super hungover.
Thanks, Al.
No worries. we should head downstairs. You guys can get on your armors, meet down. You guys gonna meet straight at the boat? Are you guys gonna meet for breakfast? What do you guys want to do?
We're in the same, like,
You're in the same boat.
hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the same building.
You guys are like one door next to each other.
Before I leave the room, I want to pass Raven his bag and just be like, I'll explain later.
Just explain. It takes 5 seconds. Fuck up. Sorry, not that.
This is Liz putting on the scene like I do sometimes.
Raven just gets this look of anxiety across his face, like, did something happen last night?
Don't think so.
The child.
If
The
you're not
bills are
looking in the
child
bag, then
support.
never mind.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a bag of holding. If Raven looks into the bag, there's literally nothing there. Or sorry, no, Raven doesn't have a bag of holding.
Black
Raven
hole.
doesn't have a bag of holding.
Raven has a black hole.
a portable hole.
Right. It's pierced.
But I
apart
didn't
with
put
the bag of
that in
holdings.
the portable hole. I put it in the
like, a
bag of
bag
holding.
bag.
Or not the bag of holding, the bag.
You got this bag, and it kind of jingles a little bit, Raven, and it's heavy.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Cool. I'll look in it later.
Alright. Well. Okay. I'll say this. As you guys head down, you have a pretty simple breakfast. Tavern food. It's kind of greasy, like eggs and bacon and whatnot. And after that, if you guys don't want to discuss anything, you head to the Black Diamond. Sun's early in the sky, and by the time you get there, you can already see the rest of the crews already getting on board, as there's a plank leading up to the boat. And Scotty kind of looks over with a big smile and he says, what did they say? Ahoy!
We're way too chipper.
I'm not afraid of the water. Alright. And if we're cool.
Morning.
Oh, yeah, Pud's also there.
Yeah, it's morning. Thanks, bud.
I think we'll end the session here. As you all are
Hey.
climbing aboard the ship, getting adjusted, and whatnot. And you will set port and head on your adventure next week.
Sounds
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I realized
Yeah.
Also, I finally
Okay,
realized why
okay.
Caleb had to take a break. It's to learn all that shit about ships.
Oh, Jabs is live. We're rating Jabs.
Sounds
Yay.
good. Sounds good.
Yay!
Cool.
Jabs is cool.